I have a tummy ache. I've had one for like the past 2 days for some reason. I don't know why. I'll get over it. It's fine. Anyway, hello. How would you get an 85 stream watch streak? That's crazy. That should probably be higher because I keep missing out on streams because I'm like, oh, I feel like it today. I'm just gonna play Factorio or whatever. So I always like I keep missing out on doing like streams that I should be doing, but oh well. How's it going? My voice got really weird there for a second. I was gonna ignore it anyway. Hello Zerolek, hello Romy, hello Sheriff Ram, hello Roho, hello Therns, hello Scrutinous Owl, hello Neko, hello Pascal, how's it going? I have not streamed like almost a week and it's already left my brain how you fucking do any of this shit, so I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, ugh. Yeah, so I think, yeah, Twitch is like, I think Twitch is like really trying to push bits. So they've put this function in where it's like, oh, you can spend bits to make an emote really big, or you can spend bits to highlight your message. I can't turn them off. I don't want those, but I can't turn them off. There's a really fucking annoying one where it's like, let me turn this down as well. I forgot to turn this down. There is a really annoying one that like lets you just spam the screen with emotes. There you go. I don't know if I even get the bits from that. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works, but I set them to be insanely high. I left the Gigantify emote one on because it's funny. But it is going to make me paranoid about how I drew my own emotes because they're going to look like shit, but whatever. But yeah, like, I don't want that feature. I really don't want that feature. The main thing, the thing I immediately thought about it was that the prices that they set are really low because they are trying to take a very large cut of that very low price. It defaults to like 30 or 50. It's like, I don't remember. It's something like that. Yeah, it's really big, isn't it? It also doesn't show on my stream chat, so you do that and it's like the bit is completely lost on the VOD. But yeah, my assumption is that they're trying to push this and it's like Cheers and stuff like that. Yeah, and it's like they're trying to take like a higher percentage of like the really small ones or something like that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I think it's annoying. I don't want it. Let me fucking turn it off. Hello, the ears here. Hello, there. Wait, no, you were been in. Never mind. My brain. I told you, I forgot how to stream. Hello, hi. How's it going as well? Oh my god, my fucking stomach just kicked in. I was just like, I was just sitting here and then my stomach was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you now. Uh-oh. I'll be fine. Giant emotes don't show up if you have Frankenfaces on. Great, so you can spend 30 bits on a thing that doesn't do anything. It's just like, what's the point? Hello, Koozie as well. Sorry, I missed you. Yeah, what I've done is... Oh, wait, actually, yeah. I just realized I should probably do that. I get to do it for free, so... I could just do this once a week. Hang on. There we go. So if I do that, let's watch it. Does it do anything? It probably only does it on your end, because I can't see anything. So I don't know what it's gonna do. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, great. Select effect. This is stupid. Send. Look how annoying this is. Yeah, it's overlaying that on Twitch's end. Because I don't have a Twitch overlay on my OBS, so it's not gonna show up for me. So I won't be able to see anything. So it's only going to show up on the Twitch stream. So it's just like, why would you do this? I don't even know if it's going to be on the VOD or anything like that, right? Like, I wonder if that even like saves or anything like that. So it's just going to look strange on like any like save of it or whatever. Very popular commercial VTuber stuff that everyone hates. I like the... Do I even have it like active right now? I kind of like the VTube Studio thing where you can just drop emotes on someone, but like I keep forgetting to connect to it, so hang on. Because I forget it exists, so I just don't bother to like do anything with it. I also got really paranoid there because I was like, hang on, is it going to capture my window? But no. Alright, log in and activate. There you go, now you can drop emotes on me. Done. Yeah, giant emotes are definitely not on the board. There you go. I like that because it's funny. Oh shit, big digi dance, yeah. It's like, I like the big emote one is okay, but I can absolutely see it just being really fucking annoying if someone just keeps doing it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a bunch of, there's Gritty Goose. I don't have Gritty Goose because it's a fucking, what's it called? It's one of those like hype train emotes. And everyone's posting Gritty Goose. Now I have FOMO, even though I don't even want it and I'm never going to use it. So it's like, it's like, who cares? I don't even know if this, like, you putting bits into this thing, like, even, like, contributes to, like, hype trains or anything like that, right? Oh, ribbon out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's, it's just a bad feature. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, the Gritty Goose, like, tumbling is pretty good. it's a pretty good emote for that whole thing. I need to, like, every time emotes come up, I'm always thinking, like, I should, like, really look into updating my emotes and shit like that, or, like, adding new emotes, but I can never think of good examples, so I just don't bother. Yeah, I'd rather you could just set them for channel points is the thing. Like, it doesn't seem like a thing that's worth spending, like, 30 cents or whatever on, and, like, I don't buy bits, right? I don't have any bits whatsoever, so, like, any bits functionality is completely worthless to me, because I'm never going to do it. So it's just like, why bother? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know. What have I done? I can't even think of what I've done this week. My brain is shut off, and now I'm just like... every memory of this entire week is just like melded together. I'm just like, I don't know, I woke up and I just sort of stared at walls or something. I don't know. I beat Neo. I sat down and beat Neo finally because I was like, I've been putting this off. I do like the game, but like every time I get to the end of a video game and I'm not streaming it, I'm like, well, time to put this off forever. So I was like, well, I should probably just finish Neo so I can not have to worry about that one anymore. So I beat Neo, and then I kept playing it, which it's just like the whole point of me beating it was so I could stop playing it, but I'm still playing it because I have to beat all the DLC first. I played most of that game with a build that was what was it? I think at one point I dropped Hanzo Hattori's armor. Like, Hanzo Hattori's armor is busted. Like, you can tell immediately just from reading the effect on it that it's completely busted, because I think it has ninjutsu scaling double A if you equip all of his stuff, but also like all the other effects are good anyway. So it's like I basically just went into, I played through most of the game just using like Shuriken and wearing Hattori Hanzo's armor, and I would die in like one or two hits most of the time to like bosses and stuff like that. And then I got to the Yasuke fight, and Yasuke has a bear. So obviously I like pivoted my entire build to using the bear. Because I was like, bears are way better than being a fucking just throwing shurikens at thing. It's also just as busted as well. Like, it's really funny how easily you can just break that game and how much they like kind of encourage it. Like, because if you just play that game like it's a regular like action game or whatever, it's pretty hard. But if you like read all the effects on like armor and like all the things that like you can do in like the Onmyoji or like the ninjutsu like skill trees, you can really just do whatever the fuck you want to basically anyone. It's really funny. What am I talking about now? Yeah, why have anything when you could just bear? Like, I literally changed my build to use Guardian Spirit Talismans, which let you use the Guardian Spirit as an attack. And then I did, what was that? I got the Master Onmyo skill that just lets you cast things instantly. So what I do is if there is any human enemy whatsoever, if they're like even remotely within range of me, I just hit the bear button and they get flattened and they're just on the floor immediately, which lets you like chain stun people. Like, I fought you fight Masamune Date in the DLC because it's based on what was it? It's based during like 1915 or whatever. So like Masamune Date, from what I understand, is supposed to be a pretty difficult fight because the fight after it is also really hard. But I killed him on my first try because I ran into the room and I just hit him with a bear over and over again, and he would just get repeatedly knocked on the floor and then get back. Like, I would just get like the knockdown hit and then he'd stand up and I'd get hit by a bear again. So he was just like constantly getting knocked on his ass by by the fucking bear attack. It's so busted. It's so funny. It does so much damage as well. And also on top of all that, Onmyoji also lets you have a scroll that is like, what was it? Like, there is like an extra like layer to like the bear attack being busted, which is that Onmyoji lets you have a scroll that is like the sloth scroll, which makes enemies like move at like half speed. Like they're really slow. And then on top of that, also, if you proc paralysis on like, no, it's not paralysis is a different thing. If you proc lightning elemental stuff on an enemy in that game, that also slows them down. So if you have both of them active, they basically don't get to do anything ever again, and you just get to hit them with the biggest hammer in the game over and over again. It's so funny. Is there a rabbit spirit? I was actually using the rabbit spirit during my ninjutsu build, because that is that's Ohatsu's spirit that you get, and she's a ninja, so she has like a really good one for like ninja builds. It's good. You could, but yeah, if you like, I feel like a lot of people probably play that game. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people play that game like it's a Dark Souls game, and they try and play it like fairly or whatever. Like they're like, you know, they're trying to play it like on it, like they're trying to play like honest, like action game stuff, even though Neo is like a completely dishonest video game. Like it's like human enemies will have attacks that you literally cannot react to. The boss fight after Masamune Date had a grab that she would like run across the entire room and then just do a grab from point blank, and you cannot tell that she's doing a grab. So you would just like, she would just run up straight up to you, take off your entire health bar, and then just like do that over and over again. It's really funny. Yeah, I think, yeah, most people play it. Yes, spears as well. Spears, they have so much range that you can just kind of like poke people with them, and they don't get to do anything. But yeah, I'm using a hammer, and like the hammer is completely broken, especially because you can kind of just like, because I have my weight, like I'm literally carrying so much stuff on my character that I'm like hitting the weight limit. It's like, so nothing can stagger me basically if I just charge an attack, and so I just charge attacks, kill everything in one hit, and then move on. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the loot system in that game is definitely like the biggest problem with it, because yeah, like having to read all of those effects and like having to like do like constant like constantly having to like judge what like abilities and stuff are good for your like build or whatever. It's just like really tiring. So what I did was that I would just Google builds and see what the set bonuses were, and I ignored anything that doesn't have a set bonus. Yeah, the Obsidian Samurai, I mean, that's Yasuke's stuff, right? Yasuke is so cool. I assume that, yeah, he probably is in the second game, because they probably just reused all the assets from the first game, right? I kind of hope he has slightly more of a presence in the second game, because he kind of just shows up at the end because Oda Nobunaga's there. Hello, Geop. Yeah, I'm like, I kind of want the Yasuke to have more stuff to do in the game, because I think Yasuke is awesome as like a character and just as a historical figure. I don't know. Yeah, this sword does plus 2.5 against Ashigaru's named Jim if it's a Monday. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like, what's the really useless one? It's like damage against Snowclops, which is an enemy that appears in only one of the DLCs, I'm pretty sure. It's just stuff like that, and it's just like, just give me a normal skill. I don't know. Hello, Marigold. How's it going? But yeah, at some point, basically all you have to do is like, once you hit the end of the game, like don't bother like build it. Like I didn't really bother like making armor or anything like that. I kind of just like lucked out from like kappas and stuff like that or whatever, or like killing revenants. So I kind of just ignored the like blacksmith stuff, and then once they hit the post game and unlocked divine stuff, I just like dumped all of my divine fragments into like crafting a really good gear for my build, and I haven't changed it since. So I think that's probably the way to go. Also, why did I drop frames? What's going on? My like okay, no, it's back. My like the Wi-Fi indicator in OBS was like a darker shade of green. I was like, is it turned off? Why was it? I couldn't see it. That was weird. Anyway, I'm just gonna ignore it. I keep dropping frames. Like I only dropped like 100 frames, so it's nothing to worry about. But I'm always like, every time it happens, I'm like, is this gonna be something that's like gonna escalate later? I don't know. I hate internet problems, especially when you're streaming. It's always a problem. But yeah, now I need to play Neo 2, and then I need to play fucking Wolong, which is the game that doesn't seem like most people actually like, but I want to play it anyway. And then they have to make a PC port of Rise of the Ronin, so I can play that, even though it seems like it's not very good, but I don't know. I feel like I probably really like Neo 2 at least. Yeah, I don't know how you get the Ryu Hayabusa equipment. I found a Revenant that was just dressed like Ryu Hayabusa. I was like, what the fuck? And then he just dropped the entire set, and I was like, okay, I guess I have this now. I don't know how you get that though. It's interesting. It seems really, the Ryu Hayabusa set is really interesting as well because it makes the game play like Ninja Gaiden. Like you have infinite shuriken, which is I'm pretty sure like in Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox, I'm like 99% sure the shuriken are just infinite, but they don't do any damage, which is what they do with the with Ryu set in Neo, which is really cool. I was having trouble clicking with the stance. I really like the stance related stuff. I've seen people say that but the way that they played the game, they kind of just picked a stance on a weapon they liked and they just stuck with it for the entire thing. But like I really liked the options of having like, you know, every single weapon has like a slow, medium, and fast moveset. It's not just like you have this weapon and it's always slow, or you have this weapon and it's always fast. Like it's really interesting. I don't know. It does definitely feel like choice paralysis. I feel like if you are not that used to it. But yeah, I really like just like being able to run up to, like having like the heaviest like weapon in the game, and just running up to things and just poking them because they're too fast. They were talking another. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely like Neo has so many like systems in it and stuff like that where it's like, if someone just starts talking to you about them and you don't know what's going on, it's just like, oh, I don't know what's going. It's just like, yeah, it's like, it's one of those games that just has, it's just like things on top of things on top of things and stuff like that. So it's like, it's I was gonna say it's like Path of Exile, but I feel like Path of Exile is way more of a sickos game than even Neo is, because it's just like, it's a game that's been going on for a decade and it has like so many systems that like you have to have been playing since the start to understand all of them. But you have like what is it, like you have the stances, and then you also have like status effects that all do like kind of slightly unintuitive things sometimes, and then you have other stuff like if you proc, I don't know if anyone knows this, if you proc 2 separate elements on an enemy, they get confused, which is a completely different status effect, which I think makes them take like twice as much damage or something like that. So you like, a really optimal way to play that game is to have a build that can proc 2 separate elements, proc the first one, and then just before that one depletes, proc the second one. Then they get confused, then they take even more damage, and then once that happens, then they become immune to every status effect in the game for a bit. And it's just like, there is like so much to have to keep track of, but like at least like you can kind of just nuke enemies in that game, so you don't have to worry too much about like all of the systems or whatever. Yeah, New Game Stuff Plus, New Game Plus stuff in Neo 1 gets insane. Like it's not even just Neo 2, because I haven't seen Neo 2. But like the second you get to New Game Plus in Neo 1, what is it? You unlock being able to equip a second spirit. You unlock being able to level up the spirits. You unlock divine weapons, which also means you unlock divine armor, and divine armor has familiarity on it, so all their stats increase and stuff like that. You have divine stuff can have +1 and +2 like levels to it and stuff like that. You can have I'm trying to think of like other mechanics in that game that show up only after you beat the game. It's like it becomes completely insane, like in terms of like the loot stuff right at the end. What's the other stuff? Oh god, I can't think of any other examples. Most of the examples I can think of are like in the loot system, where it just becomes so like dense in terms of like things you have to pay attention to, that I just ignored all of it and I just built a really strong armor set and then just hit things with a hammer, or like summon bears to kill things. I don't know. That gets really good though. I really want to play. I've thought about like streaming Neo 2 because from what I hear, Neo 2 is a lot easier than Neo 1. Sorry, I'm like having to untangle my words. I don't know what happened there. I hear that Neo 2 is a lot easier than Neo 1. I don't know why it's easier, but like I didn't have too much of a problem playing Neo this time, so I feel like I could probably like blast through that game in like 40 hours or whatever. Hello Maxico, hello Sparky I knew as well, sorry I missed you. Yeah, I don't know, I've streamed fucking Stranger of Paradise and now I'm like, I should play more modern action games. Because I really like action games, and I feel like I don't stream enough of them because I only do it during like the PS2 like list thing, right? And I do like PS2 games. But also sometimes I just want to play. I just want to play like a modern one with like stupid like mechanics to it or whatever. Yeah, New Game Plus in Jack Game also goes insane because you get God, yeah, the New Game Plus in Strangers of Paradise is like you unlock divine stuff in that as well. So you have like the rarity system, which is 1 to 5, but then you also have divine stuff, which is 6-star. So you get that. You also have when you complete a tree, I think it only unlocks at New Game Plus, but when you complete a tree, you then get an extra 50 levels that you can dump into. Well, not levels, 50 master skill points that you can dump into a thing to increase like your stats and stuff like that while you have that class equipped. You also have, you can increase the level limit on every single class in the game. You can, you have to use anima crystals to unlock higher level difficulties of specific missions so that you can unlock more stuff. So it's just like, why is Team Ninja like this? Why, they need to like, someone needs to like sit them down and be like, look, just make Ninja Gaiden 4. Don't put a loot system in it. Just make Ninja Gaiden 4. It's fine. You don't have to be insane every single game. I kind of wonder if like, because Neo 1 did like sold like a ton of copies, right? I kind of wonder if like they feel a bit like beholden to that system, or like maybe if it's just like, well, Neo did really popular and people really like this system, so we should like just double down on it every single game or something like that. I don't know. I skipped Neo 2 and didn't have much trouble with it. Okay, yeah. I feel like I would probably tear through Neo 2. Because yeah, I kind of tore through Neo 1 a little bit. It's like, I think the final boss, or like the final few bosses only took me like 1 or 2 tries, and that was mostly because I like fucked up and like got myself killed in stupid ways. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really thinking about it. I don't know. I should play fucking I forgot. No, never mind. I was gonna say a game and then I completely forgot about it. When does that fucking Elden Ring DLC come out anyway? Isn't that like in a week or something like that? Elden Ring DLC, or is it like a few days? Oh good, I searched Elden Ring DLC and the very first result was Metro saying, is the Elden Ring DLC too difficult for its own good? Come on. When's it coming out? June 21st, okay. Yeah, no, yesterday, was it yesterday? I don't think it was yesterday. It was today, I think, that SMT5 Vengeance came out. And that had like a very similar like release date. But yeah, like the thing I specifically remember was that SMT5 Vengeance's release date got announced, and then Shadow of the Erdtree's release date got announced a week later, and they were just like, Atlas has done it again. They released something on the same day as something insanely popular. Yeah, Neo 1, I don't know how many copies Neo 1 sold. Let's find out. Neo 1. I really fucking like Neo. Neo is awesome though. I don't know, it seems like William's not in the sequel. I don't know. Don't spoil that for me. He probably is in the sequel at some point, but it's like a prequel or something, isn't it? It's like set in, I don't actually know when it would be set, like the probably like around 1585 or something like that, if I had to guess, right? Ship over 3 million copies worldwide. That's pretty good. I need to sneeze as well. Hang on. Hang on. I can't sneeze for some reason. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Are we fine? No, I don't think we are fine. Hang on. Neo and Neo 2 have exceeded 7 million units worldwide. Do you know what? Honestly, right? I was saying this on Twitter. There was a Capcom survey thing they'd put out where it was like, you can, yeah, you can't turn those off. It's really annoying. There was a Capcom survey thing that they were doing to like gauge interest in like new franchises or whatever. And one of the questions was like, if we remade like something in our back catalog, would you be interested in it? The second place like choice for that was Onimusha 1 to 3. The first place choice was none of the above, which is like, come on, just make a new Onimusha game. I'm begging you. But I honestly think, I was saying this on Twitter, I honestly think Capcom is a bit stupid for not even like not even like considering like an Onimusha game right now because Neo was super popular in 2017 or whatever. You have Ghost of Tsushima, which sold like 11 million copies or something insane like that. You have, I mean, Team Ninja is just still making like period piece games, right? They have Warlong, they have Rise of the Ronin and stuff like that. Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is also set in Japan, like feudal Japan. You have so many like things that are just being like, you could make an Onimusha right now and it would probably do pretty well. Like even with people who don't know anything about Onimusha, but they won't do it because they're stupid. They're making that other game. I assume that was gonna be an Onimusha at some point. It's like a, yeah, they have the Yokai Tower Defense game. It's kind of like what the fuck is that game? Exoprimal. That game was like very obviously just a Dino Crisis game that they like reskinned. So I wonder if like the like tower defense game was an Onimusha that they reskinned. Like I don't know why they keep doing that though. Very odd. Yeah, RE4 in feudal Japan, exactly. You could just make, you don't even need to make it RE4. Like you could just like we like action games would have advanced so much, and like playing that PS2 series and like realizing that like basically every PS2 game was inspired by Onimusha more than it was by DMC is really fascinating to me. Because like you see the counter hit mechanic in like almost every single PS2 game, which is like, but you don't really see like DMC mechanics in those games. It's really fascinating. I don't know. Yeah, I really want to play again Onimusha. I tried to play it and the Xbox emulator crashed. Good news though. I'm gonna fucking buy I'm gonna buy HDMI out for my Xbox so I can mod it, and then we can play game Onimusha on that instead. Because I do have an Xbox, and I have basically no use for it right now. So it's just kind of collecting dust, and I'm like, well, I need to. I should probably use this. Yeah, even DMC was inspired by Onimusha. It's like really fascinating. I made the fucking list called every DMC like, and it turns out everything is just an Onimusha like. This whole time they've all been like Onimusha. Yeah, like Genji literally just has these encounters, but it has like a slowdown mechanic so you can time it correctly. Like they put like thought into how to make it like easier for people to engage with, but also like more interesting. Like you have stuff like that. I'm trying to think of other examples. I think like just the counter hit mechanic is like basically everything. Like God Hand has the counter hit mechanic, stuff like that. Do I want to destroy that nice dust collection? I mean, I do, because my room is really dusty. My room collects dust really fast for some reason. I think maybe just because I'm lazy. It's not that bad. Actually, no, I just looked down. It probably is that bad. All right, we need to play. We need to play Final Fantasy before we talk about Mario Hygiene. All right, bam. I don't actually remember where we were in this game. I think we did the Fire Shrine, and then I'm outside the Water Shrine, right? Why is the game source like this? That's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna fix that. Do that, and then lock it. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a dragon in this town, I forgot. Oh god, why is that showing? Oh. Let me delete that. There was like a big red like box around it. I was like, what am I grabbing onto? And it turns out it was a capture for something I was doing. Okay, there we go. I fixed it, yippee! Yeah, by the time the new Onimusha comes out, yeah. Also, there's all the like Chinese action games and stuff like that, like that are like set in either historical periods or like fantasy historical periods of like Chinese history and stuff like that. Like fucking Black Myth Wukong, whatever the fuck that Sekiro game was that they announced, the Wind, Where Winds Meet, I think it was that game called, or something like that. I think that I was talking about this actually with someone else. I really feel like Sekiro has done a number on action games. I feel like action games are kind of just worse because Sekiro came out. I know everyone's copying Sekiro, and it's like, anyway, like Sekiro came out, right, and it was super popular. And now everyone just copies the Sekiro mechanics, and no one wants to do anything else. So action games have all just homogenized into like, well, now they're not now they're not Dark Souls. Now they're just Sekiro, and now every single like action game is you stand still and you press the block button in time to like really obviously Terraglyph attacks, and it's like, please just let me attack things. I'm begging you. Hello, Canterbury. How's it going? I could do with some heals. Actually, no. Do you know why I don't have that many heals? Because in this shop, if I go to buy, the top result is not heal, so I have to like do a bunch of like pressing buttons to like pick it instead of just like turboing the game and like pressing turbo on my controller and then just like holding it for 5 minutes so I get 99. Yeah, they switched from dodge roll to rhythmic parries, and it's like, I don't want either of these. I want to fucking attack things. That's the wrong button. Beep. Oh, right, we have to do the Castle of Ordeals. Now I remember. Now that I look at this map. Yeah. So, we have to... There was all these, like, islands to the right of where I am, and they're, like, where the dragons live, and they told me to go... get proof of my courage, so I have to go to Castle of Ordeals. Also, I probably turned the game up a little bit. Now we have to go do that. So let's do that. Where is my fucking plane? By the way. We have to go find it. Oh well. It's probably down here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, like, I didn't... Yeah, I am like... I didn't really like Sekiro is also the other problem. Like, I think... Like, that game is like 75% shit boss fights. And they make you, like, fight them like 3 or 4 times. So it's just like, everyone being like, oh, I'm gonna make Sekiro, and we're just gonna make it not as good as even that. And it's just like, oh man. And obviously, like, Sekiro is like appealing to like copy because you only have one weapon for that entire game. So you don't have to design movesets for anyone. You don't have to do like any of that shit. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like everyone's just gonna copy it. Hello, Jeepo, how's it going? I did kind of, when I finished Sekiro, I was kind of a hater. Like, it does have good boss fights, right? The final boss fight of Sekiro is really good. But there are a lot of really bad boss fights, like Guardian Ape, the fucking boar that you have to fight like 3 times. Oh no, it's not a boar, it's a bull, isn't it? You have to fight that thing like 3 fucking times or something like that, and it's boring every single time because all it does is run away. Then the Guardian Ape, which is really boring to fight because all it does is run away. And then Gyobi Masataka Oniwa, which is like a good boss fight, but it's yet another boss fight where all he does is run away, and it's just like fucking Demon of Hatred, which has like, it takes like 45 minutes to kill, and it has a huge health bar, and 90% of the thing it does during a boss fight. What is this? 95% of the boss fight is it just runs away, and it's just like I'm seeing a trend here. I'm kind of seeing like a fucking like trend in how they design boss fights for this game. I think this game is awesome. It's a bit simple, but it's not like, I was expecting it to be like way buggier as well, because people always talk about how buggy it is, but like you can kind of just ignore like all the bugs in it. What's that broom up to? It's talking backwards. Do you have great power? That's a completely worthless hint. You're outsiders, right? How did you get this far north? The ferry at the spring was kidnapped. Uh-oh. Oh, wait! I have a ferry. Doesn't say that the castle in the west is the place to test courage. Hang on. I knew it! So, yeah, I remember now. Last time... I bought this bottle, which if you use the bottle, it lets a fairy out. But I was like, I feel like I probably shouldn't let this thing out until I find some use for it, right? So I guess I have to find the spring so I can free the fairy. Shining object flying towards the east. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's definitely like a case of just people overstate the sort of like brokenness of a video game. Let me see, yes, there was a professor that studied Lufenish. I think he means Lufenish, like Lufenians. But obviously they always translate it like that. Alright. Yet another shop where heal is not on the first one, come on. Please just put heals on the top so I can just buy like 99 of them. So yeah, my party, I just went in the manual and I just looked at like whatever the suggested one was and I went, fuck it, let's go with that one, so. Hardy hard, you are too late. I bottled the ferry and sold it to a caravan. Well, they already bought it though. This is a well. Already har. Normal things pirates say. Where's the spring though? Is that the spring? I was gonna say, where's the spring? And I saw a big body of water and I was like, it's probably there. Uh-huh. Nothing here. Well, okay, that's gonna leave the area. So I'm assuming that I probably have to use this ferry here. If I don't, I can just load the game again. Aha! I was right, okay. That pirate trapped me in the bottle. I will draw Oxyale from the bottom of the spring for you. Oh, okay, that's useful. Do I just have that now? I do. The Oxyale furnishes fresh air. Oxyale? I still don't know what Oxyale is supposed to be, but yeah, we need that for the water shrine because there is like a submarine that needs Oxyale or whatever. So I guess I just solved that by accident by just doing things that the game told me to. All right. Ooh. I've not heard of Dungeons of Hinterberg. Yeah, new drink Oxyale. What you got to say? Okay, I saw a shining object flying towards the east. You say... Legends say that the castle in the west is the place to test courage. Yeah, so that's Castle of Ordeals. I kind of guessed that, just from context clues. Ferret Spring was kidnapped. Okay, I think... And you're going to say this is Gaia. No, you're unbelievable, you're outsiders. Room's talking backwards, and then that's the guy who says this is Gaia, I think. This town is Gaia, ... Have you been to the city south of here? I just cannot understand a word spoken there. I have wondered what language, ... So I understand, yeah, so maybe they're just Lufenians, and we have to find the professor or whatever. Nothing here. Oh, because I wasn't looking at him. Everyone thinks the tower in Yanikerm Desert is a mirage. I wonder. What's wrong with this Kappa? It looks weird. Oh, it's HD, that's why. Also, I thought I banned Kappa in my chat. I don't know how you type that. B magic. Oh, I have to click on the UR. There we go. Ice 3 for 722,500 gold. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, it's 22,500. It's not 722. It's level 7 and it's 22,500. It's just that the numbers are not split up. Okay. There we go. I don't know if Break is one of the broken ones, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Or I guess Brack. Cure 4, Harm 4. I guess take both of these. What are the other white magic spells though? This isn't gonna show up, is it? Okay. Final Fantasy Manual. What's the other level 7 spells? I feel like I'm getting the level 7 spells a little early. I feel like we still have some game left, but okay. Cure 4, Harm 4, A-Rub. Defend against magic. Okay. Heal 3. So I'm going to take Cure 4 because it's probably a really strong heal spell. Life 2, Fade Wool, Exfer. Doesn't Exfer do nothing? Some type of ski resort but for dungeons. That's pretty good. I think I do have 7 spell slots, but I might as well buy it now, even before I can, like, because I have so much money, and it just saves me, like, leaving and coming back. I guess maybe that means that the other spells that I thought were really expensive are probably not that expensive, right? Because we could have Exit, but I don't know where you buy Exit. Oh, maybe I don't have any level 7. Okay, you can't buy them until you learn level 7. Alright. But we have to go all the way back to, I am pretty fucking loaded, yeah. Ooh. Uh oh, Frost Giants. Magic. Just fire through the whole thing. Why did I do 300 damage to one of the wolves and 90 to the other one? The magic rolls in this game are really funny. I think I might be also really overpowered because, I don't know, it seems like it's just really easy to become overpowered in this game. Whoosh. So do we do Castle of Ordeals or do we do the Water Shrine? I feel like we probably need to do Castle of Ordeals first, right? Considering like the order of things. Let me go back to this town. Let me look in their magic shop because I feel like maybe I misread how much the magic costs or something. I don't remember if it was this town or another one. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I did 2 damage. I really need to do more work on... because I was making like... I was fucking around in Godot to make like a dungeon crawler kind of thing. Like a first person one. But every time I like open it up, I'm like, time to fuck around and do something completely useless that isn't gonna make any progress on finishing it or anything. Also, I have no ideas for it, so I haven't been doing anything. But can I can learn blind. It's not that helpful, but maybe it is helpful. I don't know. Maybe I can like blind like Bahamut, which I feel like is a thing you can usually do. Oh, we can have A-Rub, which I assume makes you immune to death, which might be a good spell to have. But it's level 7 as well. Yeah, it's level 7, so I can't learn it, can I? Because I don't have level 7 slots. Wait, I do have level 7 slots though. Why can't I learn it then? Oh, I can't. Why did it say I can't learn it then? Huh? I guess we'll take heal 3 as well. Even though heal 2 is like better than heal 3 because it just costs heal 3 in fights, but it's like, I guess I can use it as like backup or whatever. I know for a fact that Saber doesn't work. Let's take blind. Because we can only have 3 slots and there's only 4 spells, so one of them's completely worthless in that tier, so we might as well take blind. I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way back to that town and try and buy the spell again. Why did it not let me? That was very odd. Oh, it's probably... Let me hand in Oxyale as well. I would love to be immune to death. Yeah, it'd be awesome. If you could just... if you could just cast immunity spells. I don't know why I thought... I was like, maybe I can just canoe across this like tiny gap. But you can't do that in town. Warriors, you have Oxyale. The mermaids wait. Please help them. Oh, she just disappeared. Okay. I guess I deleted her from existence. My name is Cope. Yeah, this is the... I think it was a robot guy. Oh god, please don't stand there. Yeah, this is the guy that, like, the flag is broken, so he just says that by accident instead of the thing he's supposed to say. I wonder if there is, like, an entire second world map if I go in here. Oh, it just takes you straight to the shrine. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, maybe I need to, like, free up the water shrine to be able to, like, buy those spells or something. Do I do the water shrine or do cost? Let's do water shrine first, because I'm right here. We go outside and then make a save, then I'll go to the inn to just refill all my stuff, and then we'll go in. Also, there are birds right outside my window, and they're really loud. I might have to shut my window in a second. Actually, wait, why did I do it in this order? Why don't I just go in the inn first? Hang on. Oh, wait, there we go. Alright, because the inn saves your data. Why do I think you can save outside? I'm stupid. I was thinking of, like, fucking, like, PS1 Final Fantasies where you save on the world map. No. You save in the inn. Yeah, I have, like, speed up. Bound to a key on my... Well, not a key. Bound to a button. But I don't press it. Like, I tried to avoid pressing it because otherwise you just turbo through the entire game, right? Yeah, I mean, RPG Maker seems like the ideal game engine for fucking around, like doing whatever, right? Oh, I probably should have checked their equipment in that one town, shouldn't I? Missed. Well, I killed everyone here anyway. But I definitely should have checked their equipment. Strength up, agility up, bit up, luck up. I feel like we're probably not going to have much problems here. What's the boss of this area? It's going to be Kraken, right? Oh no, green shark. That's definitely what that means. 33 damage? Oh, that's really bad because that's... I didn't kill it in one hit either. Okay, 2 hits. I would buy a pop and start game. What would you even do in it? Oh. I found 1,000 gold, yippee! I like how chests don't, like, change their, like, appearance to, they don't change their appearance whatsoever to look, like, open or whatever. Okay, I should have checked that. German shark, yeah. Oh god, lightning too? Okay, at least the mages take less damage from, like, magic, presumably. Yeah, I wonder if they expected me to go in the item shop and, like, equip all the stuff there or whatever. Oh, I got stunned. Clone of WarioWare, except everyone is making Kusoge games. That might actually... Maybe that is the way to do it, right? If you're gonna make, like, a fan game for, like, just a... like, a group with no real, like... Because I feel like Pop and Start doesn't have, like, a fucking... How do you describe it? Like, a theme in terms of, you know, sometimes, like, groups are, like, you know, they have, like, Pest Control, which is the group Bren's in, which is, like, oh, with, like... like, creatures that you would, like, call a guy to get rid of or whatever, right? Obviously, Poppin is just, like, we're just people, or whatever. Like, we don't have, like, any, like, coherent theme between us. Yeah, if you're gonna do, like, a fan game for that kind of thing, I feel like you would just make, like, a WarioWare type game or something, right? I feel like every single time I fought a wizard in this game, they've just done physical attacks on me. Yeah, Dot's Detonator Dungeon 2. Hello, Tohokum, how's it going? That did not kill anything, which is concerning. I guess we just do another Fire 3? I don't know. I guess the question is, what are these guys weak to? If we're in the water dungeon, wouldn't they be weak to fire? Maybe they have like a high defense to fire because they're water or something? I feel like it's always like elemental weaknesses in every single game is always inconsistent because the specific one I'm always thinking of is fire, ice, and water. Those three, like, is water weak to fire or is it strong against fire? Because water puts out fire, but you know, I guess like water would be weak to lightning, right? Because it's like a superconductor or whatever. So maybe I should be using lightning. Hello, Dot. Thank you for the resub. How's it going?
19.
Yeah, maybe it's lightning. Let's try that. I don't know, my brain always goes to like fire for some reason. I've only got lit 2. Conveniently, it seems like if you leave this dungeon, you just go straight into town, so you can just walk straight to the... Okay, yeah, they're taking tons of damage from that. So it seems like you just walk straight to the to the inn. Yeah, water isn't that common in FF, which is interesting. It feels like every time it does show up, it's like, oh, that's interesting. Like, because they never do water, because they already have ice or whatever. But I feel like water is like really common in like almost every other RPG that has like elemental stuff in it, right? I don't think there's anything in these rooms. But I'm gonna check them anyway. A chest. I found 5,000 gold, awesome. I don't think there's anything down there, so let's just go to the next floor. Water makes me into doing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, yeah. Lightning didn't work on birds, the opposite of Pokemon, yeah. Because obviously every single franchise has like its own rules about that kind of thing, right? Ugh, my stomach. Okay, we're fine. I should just drink tons of water for the entire stream. We are in the water shrine, I guess. Where were the stairs? The stairs are like up here somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh, 2 sharks. Yeah, if a game only has like 3 elements, then it's just like, well, we have to make this work somehow. What kind of sword do I have on my fighter? I don't actually remember. Take a shot of water. A shot of water? How can you take a shot of water? Alright, weapon. I have an ice sword. Okay. I don't remember how strong any of these weapons are. I'm gonna have to. I guess I've been consulting the spreadsheet that they give you anyway. I guess it's it's a lot easier than a shot of most things. That's just a regular shark, isn't that? Aren't sharks just the thing I've been fighting on the water and they do like no damage? Missed. Uh-oh. Oh, it just left. Alright. I kind of almost like instant kill these sharks in one attack. Secretly make pastry that looks good using marzipan? Why is it illegal, huh? I'm not a big fan of marzipan. Okay. There we go. You hit marzipan? Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's got a, I don't know what it is about it. I just, yeah, like something about marzipan, it just, ugh. Not the biggest fan of it. Let's try lit 2 on these guys then. I'm gonna run out of level 3 spells. Ow. Oh yeah, maybe they are weak to ice actually, yeah. These guys die to 1 lightning too. Maybe the wizards are like resistant to magic in general because they are wizards. Yeah, like if you just haste is so broken in this game because because of how it works, like you just do so much damage that everything dies in 1 hit. Oh good, 10 gold. What is this, fucking Phantasy Star? Come on. Here's a chest with 10 gold in it. Here's a chest with a hamburger in it. It's like, great, thanks. I got an ad for an SUV where a woman's on a bad date and she uses the remote start to bring the SUV to her. And then she, what the fuck? Alright, cool. Hello, Vox, how's it going? I keep getting, the Twitch ad I keep getting is the one where it's about a dude shaving his dick or whatever. It's just like, I don't want to see this. Stop showing me it. Having a shave down there. It's like, no, I'm not. Stop showing me this advert. I'm sick of it. Maybe they aren't the sharks that are on the water, but it seems to die really fast. So I'm not sure. Problem is the sharks on the water give you tons of like experience and gold, if I remember correctly, for how like weak they are. Oh, there's big. Is it? What's that guy's name? Is it 12 or 11? I don't remember. Attack wrong sharks. Hang on. 12. Whose emote even is that? If I mouse over it, does it tell me? Oh, it does. Okay. 11 is from SF5. 11 was in SF5? Really? I remember anything about SF5 because I didn't watch it. Okay, everyone's just gonna do the Gigantifying emote thing. Alright. God, fuck Pac-Man 2. Fuck that game. Nightmare video game. 11 was random select, really? You can't actually see them, yeah. I think people were saying that like Frankerfaces like obscures it, so it doesn't work. I found Light Axe. Why did it? I like walked forwards and it like, for some reason my character just stopped, so I was like, well, I guess there's something there, but I guess maybe I let go of the button or something, I don't know. Yeah, big emotes like is fine because it's just like, it's a thing that like a lot of like people's like Twitch chats were doing anyway, like on the screen. So it's like, yeah, whatever. I got a Light Axe. Light Axe is 28. I am currently using a Ice Sword, which is 29. I guess I... Can you equip us anything else? Ninja? No. Oh, do you know what, actually? I bet, did I figure this out before? I bet doing the Castle Ordeals is how you get, like, the buff characters, right? Because that's the thing in this game, is that they become buff at some point. I'll just play my loot for a bit. For 2 pennies, you can cover the entire screen. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, why would you? I attacked the wrong shark again. I keep seeing the shark that's a different color and being like, that's the strong one. But I'm pretty sure the ones at the back are the strong ones. Oh, well, he left. Yeah, because he did like 25 damage a hit. Alright, get him. I feel like maybe I feel like in terms of like this whole like, oh, you can use bits to do things, I feel like the like cover the fucking screen one is just gonna be gone within a week because it's so bad. I found the stairs. I am shocked that I did not get into a random encounter just walking up to that chest, but okay. Are you describing the dance to this song? Okay. Oh, there's mermaids in here. Okay. I found them. I'm trying really hard to imagine this, and it's... yeah, you're just describing Gritty Goose? What's going on here? What do we get? Opal. Opal bracelet. I think I have silvers right now. This is so much stronger. Alright. I have so much shit in my inventory. Who? Probably this character is probably weaker, right? So I guess we just give this to you. Look at all this shit that I have in my inventory that I'm not using. Alright. I probably need to sell a lot of that stuff. We cannot regain the power of water. We will become bubbles, then disappear. Scary. Alright. I'm not getting into a random encounter here. I wonder if this is just a flaw of... You have responded to me! When you don't put them on you don't put them on read or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not getting into random encounters because this is a save zone or what. My friend Daryl went to the land and never returned. I've often wondered what happened. Maybe he grew maybe she grew legs and walked away. Okay. Daryl? Daryl the mermaid? Okay. Unbelievable, you can breathe underwater, I'm impressed. There was like a thing off to the left there. These have all been money. I guess that's just every single chest in this game though. I missed. I'm gonna give you increasingly confusing explanations, great. Please save the sea and make the orb shine again. I love that they're called orbs. They're not called crystals. I suppose you are the legendary ... I'm gonna take your 2,000 gold. There are a lot of these, wow. This is the shrine's top floor. The Fiend of Water and Kraken lives on the bottom floor. Uh-oh. Okay, I found a pure. Why not? To unlock the Mirage's Tower, the Lafinish used a musical tone. Okay. Orb. I have to assume they probably translated as orb because crystal couldn't fit, right? Found an opal shield. Opal shield, huh? This is 4 better than ice shield, but it also means that I'm just carrying around a bunch of shit in my pockets. Uh-oh. I am literally out of... What happens if I try and pick something up? Oh, I can't equip it. What happens if I try and pick something up and... Oh, because you have to be a knight. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have done castle deals first. Alright. Did I go in this room? Yeah, I already did this one. Yeah, I assume that, like, yeah, it probably was like crystal in Japanese and they had to, like, save on space. So it's orb now. Yeah, they made... Also, they are literally just orbs. They're just round. I don't remember which rooms I've been in anymore. I probably haven't been in that one because it's in the top right. Are we going to become bubbles? 5,000 gold. 5 gold. How do we get over there, though? How do I get over there? Hang on. Yeah, crystal balls, like, is a thing for sure. So I'm assuming that there's probably a set of stairs inside that building or something. I don't know if I can actually see it from in here, because this does let me see in there. There's 3 chests up there. Yeah, maybe there's like right in the corner is like a set of stairs or something. I don't know. I'm assuming I have to go in the top corner right here. Did I go in this house? I think I did. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I was gonna say, is this gonna keep going on forever? Oh wait, it wraps. Okay. Can't hold anymore. There's armor then. What did I drop? Steel armor? Like looking at all this. Oh, actually, I should have probably dropped this stuff. Alright. Opal gauntlets. Okay. Opal hat. Slab. Oh, wait, shit. Return the slab. The slab is for... I'm assuming it's like the Rosetta Stone? Slab. Unknown symbols cover the slab. Alright, yeah. I don't know. Where did you have to use the slab, though? I don't actually remember. I don't think they've told me, actually, so maybe I don't actually know. I don't know. New Age healing crystals have destroyed the reputation of crystals generally, yeah. So I'm assuming that this is like an optional... Well, it's not optional because I need the slab, but this is like a different route to the one I have to take to beat this dungeon. Crystal healing is the most video game ass thing. People think is real, yeah. Alright, get him. Was the all the opal armor? Opal armor, yeah. Opal gauntlets, opal shield. Yeah, this is all just knight equipment. Okay. So I can't equip any of this stuff yet. But it seems like it's also like the best equipment in the game, so seems like we're approaching the end, maybe. Like, most people if double jumps are real. Yeah, exactly. Mage. Obviously double jumps are real because Tsuchinoko is real. Mage staff is... You can only equip it on... You can equip it on ninja? It's a black mage thing though. Okay, 12. I don't remember what else they've got right now. Wizard. Wait, wizard and mage. I got confused there. Why do I have a wizard one? Wizard staff is black mage, but it's 15. This one is the same, but it's 12. And they're currently equipped with the power one, which is also 12. I don't know. Does this one have a better hit rate or something? Okay, put it on. Now I don't actually remember which way I went in this dungeon, so... I should probably actually also go outside and go back to that town, see if I can buy better equipment or like empty out my inventory a bit. I could double a jump with enough training, yeah. Do you reckon I bet there has to be like one of those people, right? You know those people that are like I I've invented like a new way of doing X thing or whatever, and they like post like their YouTube video and they're blatantly just doing something completely wrong. Like that one guy who was like, I've invented a new form of archery or whatever. Like, do you reckon there is like that kind of person, but for like, I've invented double jumping. I can jump twice now. Or whatever. Oh, I just won. Okay. I'm like, why would you hurt Voxandra if he had double jump? What's going on? How come all of these have been preemptive strikes as well? I don't know. I'd be able to safely get away with my double jump, yeah. What was the fucking question Mage kept asking people? It's like, would you rather be able to double jump or summon sausages or whatever? Terminated. Alright, cool. I would double jump right before hitting the ground from a long fall. Yeah, exactly. You just double jump right at the end and nothing happens to you. It's that thing of like being in a falling elevator and you just jump. Oh, I've been here. Shit. Yeah, double jump or infinite sausages. Yeah, exactly. Which I feel like is a bad question to ask, especially if like someone's vegan. Like, maybe they don't want to summon sausages. Like, are they like plant sausages or what? I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like if you like every single video game lets you jump because Mario jumps, right? But like when you think about it, how often in your real life do you actually jump? Like, it's one of those things that like every single video game lets you do like enormous fucking jumps where you go flying, and then like you think about like your life and how many times you've jumped like ever, and it's probably like single digit like amount of times. Where's Harm 2? There it is. You could use them to get places, yeah. Get a fucking sausage grappling hook or whatever. I did not kill. Uh-oh. I definitely thought as a kid that platforming would be a real skill. Yeah, exactly. If I was shorter, I would jump a lot. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you climb on things more often if you're shorter though, right? What's in here? Oh wait, this is the way back, isn't it? I've already been here, haven't I? Can't hold anymore. No, I haven't. There's clearly armor. Let's drop. I guess drop the silver shield because I don't know why I still have that. Anything else I can drop for space? Put all this stuff in your inventory. I guess we could drop this one as well, because I don't need this one anymore. I forgot, if you leave the inventory, you're facing down every time. Okay, I found opal armor. All right. Hello, Ilya as well. Yeah, how much climbing are you doing? So maybe I don't have to be on this floor at all. Because maybe this entire route is just to get you to the mermaid zone. Wall kick to a double jump? I mean, we have wall kicks in real life. We have that, we invented fucking parkour, whatever. That ice weapon is doing not much damage. I wonder if like water is like strong against ice or something. Yeah, parkour is from IRL. You can Mirror's Edge in real life. Yeah, the problem with climbing, that's always really scary. It's just like the idea of like any of that shit going wrong and you're just like, well. Like the there is like that really famous skateboarding clip where they do the like he just fucking ollies over like an enormous gap between like I think they're like I did a lot of damage by the way. They're like fuel tanks or something like that. And he just does a fucking gigantic ollie. It's like the scariest clip of all time. There was a good YouTube video of they like went back to that where they filmed that with the guy who did it. I can't remember who actually did it though. But they went back to that area with the guy who did it, and you get to see like just how far of a jump, like just how far of a drop it would have been if he had missed. I should probably heal my fire, but I'm about to leave anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, this man is going for a world record. That video is so good. I love the bit where he's like, this man is doing it for you. He is doing it just so this video goes viral. Like that specific bit. Like he's doing it just to go viral, really? Yeah, 5-teen. Okay, let's get out of here. I wonder if... Do you have to get to the bottom floor of the shrine? But it didn't seem like there was a way down, so I wonder if I just missed the stairs. And also, I'm gonna go back to that village and see if I can buy better equipment, because it seems like ice does not do much damage to these guys. And I kind of want to kill everything one hit. It definitely wasn't Bob Burnquist, no. It's like it's some American guy. I don't remember his name though. Bob Burnquist is not a street skater. He is like a he like builds his own ramps and shit. He has like the biggest ramp in the world in his backyard or some shit like that. Like his whole thing is just doing enormous jumps off of like ramps he built. Skateboarding is like interesting. I feel like most people's exposure to like skateboarding is through Tony Hawk's, right? I feel like people don't actually know that Rodney Mullen invented ollieing. It's like one of those things that when you find out, like, oh shit, actually. Like they hadn't figured out ollieing until like the 80s, right? And like Rodney Mullen just did one day, and he was just like, all right, I've reinvented skateboarding now. Get him. Nope. There we go. Yeah, the fire's not doing that much damage for some reason. I do the Rodney Mullen fangirl, yeah. I've been like, I should get into... I used to skateboard when I was a kid, but I dropped it because every single pavement in my area is like fucking bumpy as shit, so there's not much space to do it in. But I'm always like, man, I should get back into skateboarding. Now that like some stuff has been flattened out because they just fucking turf everything, right? Yeah, skateboarding was for ollies. It was just like, it was really popular in like San Francisco, if I remember correctly, because like skateboards didn't have like the lips on like the sides or whatever. It was just like a thing where you got on a board and you just went downhill really fast. And it was like basically just like land surfing or whatever. Yeah, before tricks, there was people trying to surf on land, and then Rodney Mullen invented like the ollie. Wait, no, I already bought these, didn't I? Is break busted in this game? I don't actually remember. Gold and Pro Ring. Pro Ring? I opened Clip Studio Paint by accident. Oops. I was trying to click on Firefox so I could look at the manual. The gold. So I have a single opal thing, right? What's gold? I can't even find it. Where is it? Opal bracelet, gold bracelet. Okay, gold bracelet is just better than opal bracelet by 10. So there's no reason to actually have an opal bracelet. Where's Pro Ring? Protective ring. Everything can equip it. 8 absorb, evade 1. But what slot does it use up? Does it use up a slot at all? Yeah, professional ring. I think when I was a kid, I almost got ollieing down, but it was really hard in my area because it's like there is no like flat land anywhere. So because of all the pavement being shit, so it was like I didn't really have any good places to practice it. You can't carry more. Okay, I'm gonna start selling things. We can sell this because I don't need it anymore. Then we can sell that opal because opal is really expensive. Holy shit! Oh yeah, I have a ribbon. I forgot I got the ribbon. Maybe I give the protective ring to the white mage. So why? 24 versus 30. Yeah, why would I have an opal bracelet over a gold bracelet? Gold bracelet is just better. I'm not seeing any downsides. I guess I'll just buy one. Alright. Let me sort my inventory out because it's a fucking mess right now. Armor. Equip. Gold. Equip gold. We can probably sell the flame and the flame armor and yeah, we should probably sell the flame. Let's sell the flame armor then, because I'm not gonna be using it anymore. Go to hotel parking lots and go to the top floor and skate down like 5 floors. That's scary. Oh, did you? How's it going? The flame armor. Buy a protective ring. Just take that quickly. I don't know if I can equip this or not. Trade the pro ring with you. Oh, I didn't mean to take that off, but that's fine. Give my cap back. Okay, it takes the gloves off. So a protective ring is 8 and a gloves is like 1 or some shit, like, isn't it? There's gloves. Yeah, gloves is 1, so we can get rid of the gloves now. Okay. You are just the backup for when I get this character to be a knight and then they equip all this shit. Yeah, give me my 30 gold. Alright. All the sidewalks look like they were hit by an earthquake. Yeah, exactly. It's like... like, because obviously, like, you know, like, pavement specifically, like, because it's all just, like, tiling or whatever, like, it will just, like, come apart over time. It will have, like, tiny little gaps that you get the wheels stuck in and stuff like that. So, like, ideally, you want to skate somewhere that has, like, completely flat land. Cat Claw. $22. Black Wizard can equip it. Ninja can equip it and Knight can equip it. It's 22. Ice Sword is 29, so there's no reason to use that. I guess we buy this for later when the Black Mage is a wizard? I don't know. Why not? Fuck it. I was expecting there to be more weapons there, but I guess not. Alright. How far in the game is this? This is the 3rd out of 4 shrines. So I'm assuming that we do all 4 shrines and then something happens and then we go to like the final dungeon or something like that. I don't know how far we are into it. Hello Soleil, how's it going? We have, for example, should we do we should do the Cast of Ordeals right now, I feel like. Considering we have all this shit in our inventory that's like, you should be this level. We're gonna go do that. Also, I need to get water. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, I'm awake. The fucking sleepyhead, like, dead emo is so funny to me. Alright, also, I need to go... Just in case I die, which I doubt will happen, but... I forgot, I should probably go save. Oh, Isby, yeah, RP streamer. Where was the inn? It was, like, over here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Alright. Does this town have a... No. I'm not sure if this town had a resurrect room, resurrect building, whatever it's called. Also, I completely missed. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Oxandra. I completely missed it. Like, I didn't hear the sound to it or anything. It was like 25 minutes ago. I just looked at my activity feed. I was like, oh, hang on a minute. So if I land here, I have to run all the way around this bit and then all the way back here. What is the shortest way there then? Because I can land right here at this edge. I can land. That's kind of it. It's like there. We can land all the way over here and just have to walk to the left. Probably, yeah, it's probably the best way to do it. Is this closer though than? No, this is closer. Okay. I have to make the slow trek over there. Uh oh, Sand W. I don't think these guys are that strong. I'm not sure if I've fought them before though. Alright, they died in one hit, so... There we go. They give a lot of experience as well. We're probably about to gain a couple levels just getting to the to the fucking castle if it's that high. Uh oh, Sphinx. I don't know how strong Sphinxes are. I'm just gonna like fire through this entire group. That could have been higher, but that's fine. Okay, they have higher than like 200-ish HP, somewhere around there. Because I did 140 to that one and I did like 50 to it. So, there we go. They don't give that much experience. The worms are way more like... The worms are way more efficient in terms of like gaining levels. What is this anyway? Ooh. I was wondering if I swim into that area, if it's gonna like, if there's gonna be an area there or something. Damn it. Because there was one behind the waterfall. Yeah, I don't know what, it's like, it's an Ochu, right? So I think there are enemies called Ochos, but I don't know what the Nat is supposed to be. The Hydra should just die in one hit. Yeah, you can see Ocho is right here. I'm trying to think what the Na would be. Yeah, Nasty Ocho maybe? It always makes me laugh that fucking... Is it Saga... No, Saga... Which Saga game has the Nasty Dungeon in it? And it's literally just called the Nasty... Hey man. It's literally just called the Nasty Dungeon. Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring back proof of your courage. Good luck. Oh. He's gone. Okay, I have the crown. The stolen crown. Okay. Did we get that crown off of Astus? Secret? No. Yeah, this dungeon is nasty. Yeah, right at the start. It started doing the fanfare and then it just teleported me in here. Oh no, it's a teleport maze. Uh-oh. Proof of your courage. Solve my riddle. Solve my teleport maze. Top. No. Bottom. Oh, that's good. I am enjoying it, FF1. Although it did just dump me in a teleport maze, but I think I'll survive. Zombies are not that strong, aren't they? I could swear I've been killing these guys for ages. Maybe we are meant to do this first. Yeah, I need to play more of Unlimited Saga. Like, people talk shit about that game, but it does look it is pretty fun. It's if you just like come at it with like no expectations of it being like a Square game or whatever, which I feel like most people were doing, right? They probably shot themselves in the foot by putting a 10-2 trailer in that game as well, because people were like, oh, it's like 10-2. It's like, no, it's not. But it's pretty good. I need to play more of it though. Main problem is I have a million billion video games I want to play. I'm not playing fucking not Unlimited Saga. Ow. I think I got through like half of the Witches story, but I didn't get any further than that. Up, I guess. Let's pick up. Fuck. But it doesn't actually set you back that. I wonder if like I wonder if all the like the teleporter guesses are not gonna set me back that far. Because it seems like they're always just putting me like one like tile back or whatever. Pick the further one. Ah. Oh, this set me back all the way here. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Uh-oh, hang on. That's always good. Any video game that makes you take notes is always really fun to me. That's because I played Wizardry 6 and I was like, now I'm obsessed with every single video game that makes you take notes, so I just do it every single time. Oh, those guys have no health. Please do not stone me, I'm begging you. Stop glancing. Okay, we're good. I got a lot of gold from that. Which one was it? Oh god, I've actually forgotten this one already. This was bottom again, wasn't it? Well, it was only going to send me back one room, so... Yeah, it was bottom. Okay. This one's the closer one. Yeah, not enough games enable note-taking anymore. They all give you like a journal that just tells you everything. I was going to say, uh-oh, there was like a split path, but actually it just unsplits right there. Mud goal. I'm assuming that this is probably going to be a difficult fight. Do I want to do any of this? I don't think I do though. Let's just like attack on the white mage until they have something to do. And then we're going to ice 3. Oh yeah, the stat menus in that game are just like a nightmare to look at. Oh, I guess they just died when I attacked them. Alright. Yeah, good note-taking is an important skill that no one learns anymore. Zeus. Zeus? I was expecting that to be like a key item or something. Zeus. Zeus Gauntlet is 6. An Opal Gauntlet is 8. So yeah, I'm assuming that they probably expect you to do this first and then go to the Water Shrine, right? Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh no, Wizard Mummy. Wait, which one's the mummy and which one's the Wizard Mummy? I think the red ones are Wizard Mummies, aren't they? Arm 2. There we go. Okay. They're the regular mummies. That's the Wizard Mummy. Okay. I got it the wrong way around. Oh yeah, DQ games, especially like the later ones, like they're probably so big that it probably does help a lot to note take where every single like locked door is for like the like keys or whatever. 1 damage. I need to play more DQ games. I only played the first 3. And I got distracted by like a million other franchises. Oh! There's actually a lot of choices here. Okay, well obviously we do the furthest one first, right? That's a lot of mummies. Okay, kill the Wizard Mummy. Arm 2. Fire 2 should kill all of them? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is that I feel like if you don't take notes, you just end up like looking at guides all the time. Although I say that, I am taking constant notes in Wizardry 7, but it's so fucking obtuse that I have to check guides anyway, because it's like, what the fuck do you want me to do here? I feel like that's a special case though, because it was written by D.W. Bradley, and that man cannot write a normal sentence to save his life. So, whatever. I we're gonna play Wizardry 4 at some point, but that is like from what I understand about that game, it requires an understanding of obscure 80s pop culture knowledge and things like that. Or you put me all the way back here. You tricked me. Oh, I put the wrong one in. Yeah, the voice. I know that. Yeah, they keep hiring like voice actors from like British TV for for Dragon Quest. I know that in Dragon Quest 11, the guy who plays Taggart is like a main character. So every time I see that game, I'm just like, oh, the guy from Taggart's in it. These two, maybe. What does the R stand for? Are they all gonna fire to me? Okay. No, they are. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, that one just hit me. Alright. Scary. I did not kill a single one of them. Alright, I killed 2 of them. That's concerning. Where's heal 2? Heal 2. And just do another, like, lightning 2? I don't know. It seemed like ice 2 didn't do much damage. Oh, they're fire 2ing me again. Leave me alone. Yeah, just hit me for like 1 damage. Come on. Okay. When's Phantasy Star 2? When's Dragon Force? The backlog of Dragon Quest Heroes, the World Trees, World Trees Woe, and the Blight Blow. Isn't that the fucking... Isn't that the Russo? There's too many video games. Alright, time to do this for a bit. Why was that encounter so fucked up compared to all the other ones? Maybe I just need to figure out which element they're weak to or something so I can just nuke them. Because otherwise they will just do that, won't they? Alright. That's Muso? Okay. So go down here. Pick the closest one. Uh-oh, Sorcerer. Are these like the wizards from earlier where they don't actually do any kind of like magic and they just do fucking melee attacks? 553. 55. Okay, they don't have that much health. Trance? Oh god. Oh, it's paralysis, okay. I thought that was like confused or like charm or something. Okay. You hear Yakuza actors? Cool. Doesn't this like alcove bit seem a bit suspicious? But I guess it's not. We should be doing the furthest ones first, I feel like. Oh, I win. Okay. I win. Next floor. It's a spinner maze or a dark room. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm leaving. Okay. That seems like an encounter I shouldn't be fighting because they just do AoE nukes over and over again. Horse. I think I've fought Night Mobs before, and I think these are a problem. People are always talking about like, or they're always talking shit about like people being like, oh, I've got so many games on my backlog or whatever. But it's like, surely like, people being so interested in playing so many video games. Like, I feel like that is probably meant for like people who have like modern games on their backlog. Like they're like, oh, I have to play the new Call of Duty. I have to play the new. It's like, well, you don't have to play all of them, but like, I feel like it probably doesn't apply to me because my problem is there are so many games that seem really interesting and cool that were made like 20 or 30 years ago that I'm like, I want to play all of these. Horse. Uh-oh. Medusa. What if there was a horse and the mane was like snakes? That would be scary. Doesn't Catoblepas also, the whole thing of Catoblepas is that it like paralyzes, it like turns you to stone, right? Or at least it does an SMT anyway. Maybe that's a direction you could go. Oh, great, iron. Yeah, thanks. Ice sword. I already have all this shit. Let me drop. I already have an ice sword. Oh yeah, what the fuck is defense? Defense? Defense sword or something? What is it? Defense. It's a 30... What's light hammer? Is it a hammer or an axe? No, it's an axe, isn't it? Light axe. Is 28, so I guess this is better than that one. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. How's it going? I could probably drop. Heal staff? What is heal staff? Heal staff is 6. Okay, I'm dropping heal staff. Armor, drop. The iron one. I just would have bought 2 of those. Oh well. $2,670 gold. 728 gold. A house. An entire copy of House on Blu-ray. And that one is empty. Why is the last one empty? I wonder whose job it was to like decide what goes into every single chest in this game. And stuff like that. Like I wonder if they just had the guy who sat there. Oh, it's your partner. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Wish I know why empty. Sure, why not? Is there a reason? Is it like a bug or something? Get him. Because I always wonder, like, whose job is it to, like, do, like, loot balancing, like, when you get loot at certain points? Like, surely they have, like, an entire, like, in, like, modern games, they probably have an entire, like, subdivision just dedicated to just doing that job, right? Tail. Tail? Oh, it stinks, throw it over. No, don't do- what? What? Do I still have it? Okay, I still have it. Tail. There are random pairs of treasure in the chest that share the same ID, so if you open this one chest in the Marsh Cave, another random chest somewhere else in the game gets marked as empty. Huh. Oh fuck, it's zombied. Can you... No, okay, I was like, can you cast heals on the enemies in this game? But you can't. You have to cast harm. Oh, a single target, okay. I was gonna say, can I just blind all of them? Let's see what they get up to first. Ow. Okay, they just die really easily. Okay, they're not that strong. I feel like I'm doing this out of order. I probably was meant to do this earlier, but that's fine. I like how it starts playing the fanfare, but... Wait, the crown! What if there's a thing on this other side there? Oh, there isn't. I forgot to put the crown back. I did all that and now I have to run all the way back. Whoops. So what's the deal with tail though? And why did they comment that it stinks? I walked forwards instead of going down by accident. I think plus 4.63% fire damage when used on weekdays on this weapon is too strong. Can you reduce it to 3.24? Yeah, exactly. I know people were like, when what was it? Josh Joyer was like, oh yeah, like I had a spreadsheet for a bit, but like honestly, like balancing thing is just vibes based, so I kind of just guess most of the time. Like initially, and people were like, what, you just guessed? Like you didn't have like data or whatever? It's like, it was not what he said, but also I feel like balancing video games just seems like a weird task to have to do, right? I wonder if I have to put the tail somewhere. Was it this one? I think it was this one because it was the second one I did, yeah. Okay. They didn't all decide to glance. Do Medusas count as undead? I don't think Medusa is undead, so I don't think that would count. Okay, let's do Ice 3. Yeah, no one's ever happy about that stuff, for sure. Like, it's one of those things where it's like UI design, right? If you don't notice it, it's fine, but if you... if you start noticing it, then you fucked up, which is why every modern UI is shit, because they all look the fucking same. There we go, okay. Yeah, something that's a bit overpowered for very high skill players. I always see that thing, yeah, of like, people get like really frustrated with like competitive games when it's like they're balancing for like the very top tier of players. It's like, why don't you balance for like the regular people? It's like, because the regular people not very good at the game and they're not playing it for like 24/7, so. Obviously you're gonna balance for the people who are playing it constantly and like are really, really good at the game. Because at bottom, at like really low levels, like every single game is going to balance out to 50%, which is, there was that whole thing recently of like Sakurai, I mean, yeah, for gachas is also whaling, but like in terms of like professional like video games, you're going to balance for like the people who are like near the top anyway. But there was that thing of like Sakurai was like, he put out like a thing that was like, oh yeah, if we look at the data for Smash Brothers, actually the game's really well balanced because if we look at all of the matches ever, they all like middle out to 50%. It's like, yeah, of course they're gonna middle out to 50%. If you get a bunch of people who have never played the game before in a room, it's just gonna be a random toss. Like, it's not gonna be like, I don't know. Oh, it's just one zombie dragon this time. But yeah, that's the other reason why you shouldn't balance for like every single player playing the game, because like all the stuff at the bottom is just gonna be like random toss-ups with who wins or not. Get out of here. There we go. I mean, Fall Guys doesn't have a competitive scene. It's like... Alright, do I use the crown here? I'm facing the wrong way as well. If I walk on this step, it's gonna be the zombie dragon fight every single time, I just realized. Yeah, when you account for 1 million 8-year-olds playing your game, yeah, exactly, as well. It's like Smash Brothers is also a children's game, in some respects. Like it has a competitive league and stuff like that, but also they're selling it to children. Critical hit. Yeah, RPGs, like you don't want to like balance them like a game with like a pro series or whatever, right? Because it's just gonna be like, well, you've sucked all the fun out of the game. Yeah, the idea of balancing Fortnite. Wasn't there a thing where, like, in the middle of a professional tournament, they released a weapon that just completely broke the game? I came all the way back here because I thought I needed to use the crown again, but I have to fight the zombie dragons again because I walked to the right to try and walk around the thing, but it doesn't let me. What do you do? He told me to put the crown back. It's banned in speedruns as maybe the most fun I've had with the video. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's fun to find the broken shit. Like when I played, I won't spoil anything, but when I played FF8, I had stats maxed out before the end of the first disc or something like that. It was like, if you figure out ways to do it, you can just break games like that, and it's fun to do. So it's like, don't take that shit out. I feel like I'm either stupid or, yeah, because if I press up there, it makes me walk into it. I guess maybe the tail is proof of courage, and the crown is irrelevant. Let's try taking this crown to Bahamut and seeing what he says. Oh, Catman. I love Catman's sprite because it's like one of the only sprites that is like forward facing towards the camera for some reason. Let's hotfix a broken character out of the game, and there was one guy who was like, between rounds my main has disappeared from the character select. Yeah, it's just like... Instant patching like that is also a really big problem in terms of like competitive games. Like, people get mad at Dota patches when they come out within weeks of a tournament or whatever. It's like, you're patching it in the middle of a fucking tournament. Like, come on. There's ice 3 this group. I feel like Dota is also a good example of just a game where the balance is like, you know, it's like a competitive game, but the balance is so fucked that it like wraps around to being like kind of actually good, because if everything's broken, then nothing's broken, you know. Like, they literally just put a hero in that game that just summons a big orb and it turns everyone inside it off and they can't do anything. And then there is another character that can steal spells, and then they use that. But if you use that specific spell, if you tried to use Chronosphere on Faceless Void, he was just immune to it. So he was like a hard pick against Rubik because Rubik couldn't do anything. Bam. Trying to set up. Oh yeah. You want to use Mupen for sure. I've seen, like, even I feel like Fang was using Project 64 recently and it just wasn't working. And I was just like, you should use Mupen and never use that one again. Hello Greedra, how's it going? Yeah, if you look up, there is a front end called Rosalie's Mupen GUI. If you just download that, it will just have Mupen in it. That one's really good. Because it is exactly what you want for a fucking emulator, basically. And it just works out of the box. You don't have to change anything about it. Where did I park my boat? Plane boat? Airship? Oh, I just left. Alright. Why do you get experience from them running away? Okay, no, it's at the end of this forest, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Helichopter? Rosalie, like the name. Also, this is just a dinosaur. That's just a dinosaur. It didn't die in one hit. Okay, I was slightly below insta-killing it. Literally just, I love whenever there is an enemy that is literally just a dinosaur. It's so good, every single time. Yeah, exactly what you want in them later, and it works out of the box. I don't know what that's in comparison to. Some kind of, vintage... I'm trying to think of another word. Like a fucking... I can't think. I'm trying to make a joke about retro arch, but I can't think of another word for arch. Vintage doorway? You found it? Yeah, alright, awesome. Where the fuck was Bahamut, by the way? I don't actually remember which hole he was in. I remember he was in one of the nondescript holes, wasn't he? Like, I very distinctly, like, remember mentioning that it seems weird where Bahamut was because it was a door. It was like one of the holes that didn't seem to have, like, any importance to it. Get him. Apparently there is a dinosaur encounter you can get in Wizardry 6, but I just never got it because it's rare. And I was so disappointed when I found out because I wanted to fight a fucking dinosaur. It's literally just like a T-Rex. Let me find it. Can I even find it? Will it come up if I type Wizardry 6 T-Rex? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this motherfucker. Also, it's spelt wrong. This is going... What the fuck? I found a picture of it. I guess I'll just put it on screen. I found a picture of the dinosaur encounter, but for some reason, there is also someone's face cam on it. But... they're wearing an alien mask. What's going on there? Why is this the first result? Like, what's going on there? Why is he wearing the mask and everything? Very strange. Whatever. I'm just not gonna think about it. Why is that guy playing Wizardry 6? Fucking, what's the alien movie with Simon Pegg in it? Paul, whatever it is. Why is he playing games? It's just an alien, yeah. Okay, it was this one. I'll take the very slow walk down this very, very, very long hallway. Alright. Let's do a second walk up this really long hallway. Alright, Bahamut, make me buff. I've got this tail. Presumably this is what I needed. I wonder if these like candles are meant to like be a specific shape or something. Tail of a rat. It's a rat? The tail of a rat proves your courage. I shall give you the honor due to warriors. Why the fucking... They look so stupid. It looks so bad. Like, why am I like fucking roided up now? It's just so weird. White mage is a girl? They still look like pretty gender neutral, I don't know. I feel like you can't really convey that. Every time I think of these fucking sprites, because yeah, like this is a thing that I kind of feel like most people going into this game know about, is that you become buff at some point. It's just, it looks so stupid. And I don't think they ever do this again, right? Also, look at the fucking, look at the black mage, not the black mage, the black belt guy. Just look how fucked up he looks like. So, what did I get? Or what can I equip? You equip the cat claw now. The fence sword, I think, is the one I want, right? 1 foot, 1 leg, yeah. Off-brand Kinchilor, yeah. Are there any... Actually, I was gonna say, are there any Fist of the North Star games? But there's that really famous PS1 one by the like art director of the Dr. Slump game that has like a fucking shot-for-shot recreation in-engine of the intro, which is really impressive. So I can use Defense Sword. Defense Sword is 30, and it has a hit percent of 35. I don't know what that means. What's Light Axe? Light Axe is 28, so yeah, I should just use Defense. Okay. Oh, we could have equipped the Light Axe, actually. I just noticed. Oh well. Defense. Alright. Armor. We need to trade all this shit in here. Whoops. Cripple the Opal Staff. And... oh yeah, Zeus. I forgot. Is Zeus better than Opal? I don't actually remember. Probably could have sold that. Yeah, there's also the one that's by the Yu Ga Gotoku team. That is just one of those games, but it has Kinchilor in it. Oh, there probably are a couple Muso ones, yeah. That probably is a good... I feel like I've actually seen Fist of the North Star. I feel like every time I see clips of that, he's mostly just fighting one-on-one against the guy, and then he like... the guy is like, fuck you, Kenshiro, I can beat you in a fight. And then Kenshiro is like, I've already beaten you. Look behind you. And then they look behind them, and then like their spine is like dislocated from their body or something. Yeah, this is just weaker than Opal Gauntlet. Okay. I need to watch. I need to watch Fist of the North Star. I love the clip from that. There was a clip of it going around at one point where it was like, they wanted like an effect of like a guy, because it's like from they were like trying to do like a perspective shot from a guy like getting his head exploded, and so the way that they did it was they got the sheet that they had painted Kenshiro on, and they just shook it. It looks really good. For the NES, somehow managed to get released in the West in 1989. Yeah, that must have been like... that must have just been like a case of like, oh, we're just gonna license anything from Japan, so let's just grab this thing. The first one is good, but the second one apparently sucks big time. Of the Musos? That's a shame. I look so stupid. My guys look so dumb. Oh, they look even worse when they're celebrating. Why did they do this? God. I immediately forgot that my guys looked like that, and then I got into a fight and I was like, why do I look like this? They look like they are bugging or whatever. Ow, I got scorched. Well, we have to go back in the water mines and try and find our way through there. Maybe you have to be buff before you can get in there or something. Alright. what the level limit is in this game. It's probably 99, right? I feel like every Final Fantasy game was 99, but like Dragon Quest level limit was somewhere around 30, if I remember correctly. Of like the very first one. I think in general, like, doesn't Dragon Quest usually cap out at like around 30 or something like that? Because I feel like every of the 3 I've played, I feel like I was like kind of plateauing around 30 at the end of the game. Not Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1, I was around 20 something, I think. But I know that one has a 30 like level cap. Is there an Arxis fighter? I didn't actually know that. Oh wait, no, the Arxis, right, the Arxis fighter is the fucked up one where every combo lasts like the entire round. So you just hit someone, you just like juggle them in the air, right? I forgot about that one. Yeah, I know that like leveling up in those games gets ridiculous. I need to sneeze again. What's wrong with me? Okay, it's not. What if I talk to this dragon? Does this dragon impress that I'm like buff as fuck now? Hey man. Well, well, I see you have been on it. Well, well. All right. Did I save at the end? I think I did. Let's just do it again, just in case. Never mind. He's not gonna let me through. Yeah, like the fucking playing basketball with your opponent infinites in that game are really funny. Just like hitting someone at the top of the screen, then just like they just hit the floor and then they just bounce them back up over and over again. It's great. Maybe it didn't go this way. Sea troll and lobster. Uh-oh. Not lobster. They do so much damage, holy shit. All you care about is playing through the plot of Hokuto and Hokuto 2, the mission and mode is kind of not good. Okay. I want to play the fucking Berserk Muso that Yuke's made. It's like Millennium Hen or whatever. Because that's on the PS2 like game list because it looks awesome. I gave it a pass even though it's a Muso. Because I'm pretty sure you only play as Guts in that game. Okay, I already took this. How do I get to the fucking... Maybe I'm done in here. I got the slab, right? And I feel like there's no other paths around here. Maybe I should just check a map quickly and see if there's any stairs I missed or something. Let's do that. Because I feel like otherwise I'm just going to run through this dungeon and be like, where am I going? Water Shrine map. Oh yeah, Starfire. Let's go, Starfire. Thank you, buddy. Numbers. Okay, yeah. There's a second set of stairs I missed. Okay. It's on this floor as well. Hello, Zoe. How's it going? Oh god, I get hiccups as well. Why does the Black Mage do like a Hadoken pose? Very odd. Oh. Thank you for giving this up to Zoe. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Right in the corner, so I missed it. Grishark. Why'd they get like such bad haircuts as well? Like that's the thing. I think worse than like them becoming like really weird and buff is that their haircuts become terrible. They look like when people like get paid to like be like the experimental person during like barber like training or whatever. Or I think you get a discount actually, maybe something like that. They look like they all got hit with like all the worst like tradies. Yeah, nobody ever uses the advanced classes for anything ever. It's just like they look so bad. Also, why does the fighter only raise one arm? Is the other one just perpetually stuck in position? Uh-oh. You can... I think the funny thing as well is that because I'm pretty sure because of how magic scaling works in this game, and as in it doesn't, the Black Mage doesn't become any stronger. Yeah. Probably should have used a spell that wasn't ice. He kind of does look like Bonnie Bravo? Johnny Bravo. I can't say words ever. The White Mage haircut is probably the least bad of them, but like the weird like slick back one the like Warrior has, and then like the Black Mage has this like side cut, but then like it's like they have like a side, they have the side shave, but they also have like the fucking like punk thing going on at the front. Yeah, it's a really bad hat hair. This is nothing. I'm all the way over here. Does he heal anyone? Alright. More sharks. I'm so bad to say, one time I was fucking streaming Yakuza and I couldn't think of the word for a pawn shop. And my brain immediately started thinking of every single sea animal instead of thinking of the word pawn. So I was like, the fucking shrimp store? Lightning, right? Yeah. Fuck him up. Oh yeah, maybe his head didn't change and he just took the hat off. He's had like this like awful like 1978 like slightly too late for the like punk movement like haircut. This entire time it's just been under a giant hat. Shrimp Bazaar all time. I didn't say it was a bazaar, I just said the shrimp store. That was absolutely like that was absolutely the worst case of my brain just fucking short circuiting in the middle of a stream that you've ever had. I need to play Yakuza 2 at some point. The guy who did the... I used a mod when I played 1 that would like restore the English voices. It restored the Japanese voices over the English ones and then also kind of cut out some of the swearing. So they don't say as many slurs in that game. They also did that for 2, which from what I understand is not as bad a translation. It's still not great. But I should probably play 2 at some point on the PS2. Big Eye? Uh-oh. Big Eye. I tried to play Kiwami 2, but I got distracted by playing Mahjong for 15 hours and I didn't beat the game. I think I kind of don't like those Kiwami, but I definitely don't like the Kiwami version of 1 that much because all the stuff they add just kind of like ruins the perception that people have of that game, where it's just all filler that adds basically nothing. It's really annoying. Criminal Guy's not using a ton of swears, yeah. Empty room, okay. Why is it empty? That's suspicious, but... 55 gold, yeah. Oh, Naga? Cool. Hit him a lit. Yeah, I think the bigger problem, like the swearing in the Yakuza 1 translation, is that I think like a lot of it is just made up. It's like they kind of got like the vague gist of what they were saying, and then they like cranked it up to like 5,000. So instead of them just having like a normal conversation, they're like constantly insulting each other and shit like that. Because they got Michael Madsen and they got carried away, I guess. It's really weird to me that Michael Madsen is in that fucking game. It's not even as a character that you expect. It's just like, why is he in here? Yeah, it would be like some guy saying "oh my." There's also like multiple cases in that game of them just busting out slurs, and it's just like, man, come on. When I played that game, I knew about one of the side quests in that game, like before, because it's in Kiwami and I did it that time. And I knew for a fact that it was going to be like the worst thing possible, so I like did everything in my power to just avoid it. It was just like... I was like, anything that vaguely looked like the side quest, I was just like, I'm not doing this. "10 years in the joint made you rather weak, Kazuma." I love that in Kiwami, he gets like... Or I think it's in Kiwami 2 specifically. They gave him a smartphone so he could take selfies because that's in Yakuza 6, I think. Really bizarre. Like completely out. I don't think smartphones even existed. Like it was before like the setting is like before like the iPhone had even come out yet. So it's just like, why do I have a smartphone? There was a lot of money in all these chests. Okay, there's the water spirit. Oh. Ow. 100 damage? Jesus Christ. Just whack him. Ow. Please stop attacking that one character. I'm begging you. Alright. Oh, level up. All that for less gold that would... I did that all for slightly less gold than that was in the other chest, so... What was the point? Whoops. Alright, next time I get into a fight, I'm gonna cast heal too. I guess we go this way. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, December 7th, 2006 in Japan. The iPhone only came out in 2007, yeah. Did it not have an app store in the first gen? I kind of just assumed that it did. Kill the wizard. Alright, he's dead. I just wasted everyone's attacks. I feel like probably the... I'm trying to think, like, I feel like if you had 4 black mages in this game, it would kind of just break... Like, if you had 3 black mages and 1 white mage, because you'd just be able to cast, like, AoE spells every single fight, it probably would actually be pretty strong, even if you can't, like, insta-kill enemies. Or just attacking them. I forgot I was gonna cast heal, wasn't I? Oh well. Yep. Oh fuck. Alright, no time for healing. I have to cast fucking Harm 2 on everything. Alright. OS 2 was released in 2008, at the same time as released the iPhone 3G. Was that the third iPhone, was it? That one introduced it, okay. Weird. I kind of just assumed that they always had it, but I guess they had to iron a few things out. Yeah, he has a smartphone in 2007. It's like they didn't exist then. Like, why do you have this? Oh, I need to like sort my camera because I keep looking to the right and then like my character's like facing all the way over here and it's like, god damn it. Oh, I leveled up a bunch. Alright. Can't hold any more. That's probably armor then, right? Let's just drop all these. I don't need money anymore. Power. Ooh. Edge only? Edge? I don't actually know what edge is. Power Gauntlet is 6. It's still weaker than Opal Gauntlet, but it says power on it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's secretly like, oh, it gives you more attack or something. 2G, okay. And you put 2 Gs in this one. Do you think that we ties 3? Let's find out. You go to Yakuza 3 and he's back to a flip phone, yeah. They started selling, they sell 3 to 6, right? In like one game now. They call it Yakuza Remastered. I don't think they actually did that much to it. I think maybe they retranslated it to be slightly less offensive at one point. There we go. Yeah, 3 to 5. Yeah. Because I was thinking like, was 6 in it? But I don't think 6 was in it. It's really interesting to me that like Yakuza is like, I don't want to, this is a stupid word to say. It's kind of like a normie franchise now. It's like a thing that like everyone plays now. Considering it was like such a like niche thing for ages. Alright, you fight the sharks. You... I guess Fire 3? I don't think Fire 3 is going to do much, but whatever. Do heal 2? Alright. Yeah, it's really weird it's mainstream now, considering like what it is specifically. It's like for ages it was just like a thing where it's like, oh, we can make one of these like every couple of years because it's not too big of a like resource investment to just reuse the assets from the previous game. Yeah, I'm too good for Like a Dragon now. I'm not. I want to play them. I'm just like really slow about it. Because I have really enjoyed all the Yakuza games that I've played. I've just like... I have other games that I want to play as well. Yeah, 3. I know about... Yeah, it removes a specific sub-story from 3 that is just straight up like awful. It's just like, why did they put this in the game? Oh good, another light axe. I didn't want that, but okay. Yeah, play this 1,000-hour RPG where you're forced to learn Mahjong. I guess because it was like such a like... Because it's like real-time like fighting and stuff like that. Until recently, like it was like easy to like sell people on it because you don't have to do, you know, it's not like a slow RPG or whatever. Like it's like an action game kind of, but it has all the RPG stuff in it because you go to shops and you eat food or whatever. I don't know, it's just interesting to me. I need to play more of 7. I played some of 7 like for 10 hours and I got to the bit where you actually... all the Dragon Quest stuff pops up and I stopped playing because it was too hard to plug a PS2, like PS4 in. I almost said PS2. Locking it to 60 when it's designed for 30? Ooh. I assume that was like modded to fix that or something, right? Did I go in this building? I don't think I did. Yeah, I definitely haven't been in there. Do you think that was a forced tile or was that just luck? I guess we'll find out because I have to cross this tile twice. Alright, up or right? Which one's gonna be like the forced encounter? Yeah, it is. It's a forced encounter tile. Alright. I'm trying to think of other... I feel like Persona being really popular is also kind of weird, but like that one kind of makes sense because I guess for the same reasons that Yakuza is. It's like it's got like the slice of life element to it, right? Maybe that's just like really popular. Especially among anime fans. I feel like it's probably like the main audience for both of those games. Like it makes sense that there's like probably a lot of overlap between fans in those ones. There we go. It's gonna say can't hold anymore. Or it's gonna say ribbon. Alright. Hang on. Trade ribbon to you. You equip that shit right now. Okay. I didn't think there was going to be a second ribbon. I thought there was going to be one for the entire game. Because that's usually how it is they only give you one. And maybe if you're lucky you get two. NPCs spawn more than twice as frequently, so the whole game is full of people trying to pathfind around each other. Oh, dodge covers half the distance? Yeah, that's a fucked up thing to tie to the frame rate. I guess because they were using the frame rate to count ticks on how long the dodges lasted so they can turn it off, which is fucked up. Yeah, Morning Glory Orphanage, I'm not surprised they changed that one. I'm trying to think what would like the weirdest franchise to get like super popular all of a sudden would be, but then I thought about the fact that Nier Automata got really popular, and then I'm like, I don't think anything could beat that, to be honest. I don't think anything could beat Nier becoming like one of the main things that makes Square money. But then like Nier Automata fans don't play any of the other fucking games in the series, so they can't even like greenlight Dragon Guard 4 off of it or anything. So very weird situation there. Yeah, Lances no Nazo. I mean, modern. Come on. Obviously, it would be funny if the Lances no Nazo got super popular, but like in terms of like modern franchises or whatever. Elder Scrolls suddenly becoming very popular with Oblivion. Yeah, kind of. I feel like it's been so long at this point that it's just like, you look at it and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if, actually, can you equip the light axe on the... Where is it? Light axe. No, you can't. Okay. I wonder why Whitemaide's even equip. Whitemaide's can equip Thor's hammer, apparently. Apparently Thor's hammer is around here somewhere. Not in this dungeon specifically, but... maybe it is in there, I don't know. It's an empty room. Persona 4 Golden's on the only Vita games? Yeah, that makes sense. That has a lot of fucking lobsters. Actually, what if I just ran from this one? I'm out of here. 4 incredibly buff people running away from just a pack of lobsters. Empty room. I am noticing this as well. If you look at the top of the screen, like the tiles sometimes load in really strangely because presumably the tiles are overlapping on the water. But they're kind of the same color, so it just looks like they're kind of like flickering. Oh yeah, I mean, I bought The Witcher 3 without playing the first two, and I played it for 100 hours, and I was like, this game's too long, and I stopped. That one though, I mean, Witcher 3 makes a bit of sense because it was around the time that like they were really pushing open world games. They were like, we've made the biggest, most dynamic open world ever, and then we're gonna show it at E3 constantly because we have tons of money now. Oh, big room. That one kind of makes sense. Yeah, it being like a weird fucking Eurojank franchise and then turning into that. I went nowhere. I went in a circle of shit. Imagine if the Gothic remake became like, it's super popular. That would be a fucked up one. Do lit 2, I think? I'm also gonna heal 2. Okay. I'm seeing Persona 4 for about £15 at GameStation on PS2, yeah. I didn't kill anything there. Bro, I remember Game Station? That shit don't exist anymore. I don't think even Game exists anymore, does it? Actually, does it? I think maybe Game is still around, but I haven't seen one in a while. It was in the bargain bin section. Yeah, Game Station was sick. You could get so many games for like, it's so cheap there. It's also the shop that is the one time I ever got carded in my life, and it was because I was trying to buy The Last Remnant. And the guy was like, are you 16? I was like 18. I was like, well, I have no proof of identity because I don't have a driver's license or anything, so guess I'll put it back. And I never got to play The Last Remnant. Imagine if I'd managed to play The Last Remnant. They're all inside Sports Directs now? Okay, that probably makes sense. You can go to Sports Direct and get your giant fucking mug and also a copy of what games came out recently? Black Ops 6 or whatever it is. I got carded for Sonic Rush Adventure? Why? That's way dumber than getting carded for fucking Last Remnant. Sometimes there's just one guy running the till that is just like, I'm gonna do my job properly. Like, come on, man. I feel like, yeah, in the UK especially, like, CEX is the only place to even buy video games anymore. And CEX, like, is shit if you want to buy anything old because all they have is, like, 15 copies of Buzz for the PS2 or, like, 40 copies of, like, the Lego Harry Potter game or whatever. And they're never it's never anything useful or, like, things you'd actually want. Oh, this is a room with lots of rooms inside it, is it? It's kind of funny how much you can ignore magic in this game, because if you just... you just pick 3 attackers and you win. Running the emulator on that screen? I mean... maybe it's just running through all that shit, or maybe it's like having 2 monitors at the same time is like taxing or something, I don't know. I used to play all my fucking games at like 20 FPS because I had a shit laptop. There's nothing over there. Lobster. Yeah, like when I was a kid, like me getting into video games was I would just emulate the PS1 and I would just play that because I couldn't run anything else. What, all 3 Atelier games, SMT not, what the fuck? I can never find anything that good in fucking CEX. I'm mad now. I went to CEX just to look at what they had and I couldn't find fuck all. Yeah, I don't know, maybe emulators don't play very nicely with like multiple screen setups or something. Why was that room just full of empty rooms? What was going on there? I had to guess this is probably where the shrine is, because there are 2 balls inside it, which is probably to funnel you into the forced encounter. Yeah, the normal CEX experience. You have to go on the website to try and hope that they have anything. I was looking for copies of I was looking for copies of Ninja Blade on the Xbox 360 because I was like, I wonder if you can actually buy this on like the 360, and like because it's a FromSoft game, there are a bunch of people trying to scalp it on eBay for like 30 quid or some shit like that, and it's like no one's gonna pay 30 quid for fucking Ninja Blade. Stop kidding yourself, man. Like it ain't happening. And then like I looked on CX and it was like 6 quid, but they didn't have any in stock, and I was so upset. I was gonna buy it as well. I need to play more awful 3D action games. I need it in my veins. Alright. Oh, I have to do. Alright. The Fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho ho ho, how foolhardy to dare challenge me, Kraken, the Fiend of the water. They're inside the balls? I thought those were the orbs that I was collecting, and not that they're Fiends in slime orbs. Oh, look at this fucking sprite though. Awesome. Where's haste? Let's try blinding it. Where is haste? Hang on. I thought it was a black mage spell. Oh, it's fast, that's why. I was like looking for H, and it's fast. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna cast that on you, because I think you're probably gonna do more damage. Just invis them as well. Ineffective, alright. Now punch him to death. Yep, 670 critical hit, alright. I win. Well, fucking haste is so busted in this game. You just walk into a fight and you cast haste and then just everything just dies instantly. It's ridiculous. The Altar of the Water. Alright. Now we have 3 of them. Alright, we just have to find the last one, which is... We did earth, we did fire, now we did water. What's the 4th element? Did we do fire? I guess maybe we did do fire, because we were in a volcano. What even is the 4th element? Ice, maybe. I don't know. I remember that dungeon kicking my ass. Yeah, I think maybe I'm like slightly overpowered because I've just been fighting everything. Like if I get into a fight, instead of running, I just attack it because it's easy. Why is there a wyvern here now? I wonder if all the encounters got like more difficult because they got buff or something. Wait, actually I should go into town and talk to them. Just realized. Maybe they have things to say. My legs are beautiful. It's so nice to have legs. Oh, it's the mermaid. Why is she got her legs out like that? Alright. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if this is because of my setup or if, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not running from anything ever, so I just fight everything, so maybe I'm like really high level for everything. Oh yeah, Daryl, that's it, yeah. Where do I take the slab? Oh, my brother, Dr. Ernest, studied Leafinish, the language of the Skywarriors. If he had the slab, he could teach it. Oh shit. I can't believe Dr. Ernest coming back. It's irrelevant. I knew that was going to come up, because like, you talk to that guy and it's like, why is he named? That's such a weird thing for him to be like, don't forget who I am. I didn't talk to everyone in town, did I? But I guess that's what we should do next. It doesn't matter. Whatever. They're all just going to be like, oh, the water's back. Or whatever. What fucking town was he in, though? He was next to the graveyard. I think I know where he is. Ow, 42 damage. What is the fourth shrine anyway? Because we did fire, earth, water. I'm trying to think what the fourth element would be and my brain is just empty. Is it actually ice? Or is it air, actually? It probably is air, isn't it? Like the air dungeon. The wind dungeon, I guess, is a better way to put it. I think he is... This is... this town. Is it this town? Let me consult the map. Yeah, I think it's this town, isn't it? We go in here. No, it's not this town. No, I can remember what the town is. I just have to, because I know exactly where he's standing. I just need to remember which town that area is in. It's not that one. It's one of the early towns. I know that for a fact. Is he in? Actually, is he in the Earth Shrine town? Maybe. I don't actually remember. I can literally picture like the exact position he's standing in. Might be the Earth Town. It might be the Elf Village actually. Let me try the Earth Village. It might be there. No, it's Cornelia. It's not Cornelia. I'm pretty sure. Can I add here? Oh, nice. Oh, don't worry. I played all of Final Fantasy Origins on stream with Ilya, so I don't think it's here actually. Is it? Yeah, I played that entire game. Yeah, okay, I was thinking of this graveyard, but it's not this town. I think it is the Earth Shrine town. Perhaps. I thought it was earlier, though. Earth Shrine town is up here. I guess we can just check every single town. Now I'm playing the sequel, yeah, exactly. I do need to still play the DLC of that game. I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, this town is full of graves. Yeah, here he is. It's this exact corner. Yeah, there he is. What's up, buddy? A slab. This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Leafinish. Now listen to me. Warriors survive the power of the orbs. I'm gonna assume that in those in the span of like 3 seconds, he taught me the entire language. Also, I just noticed that the fighter has magic. The fighter can learn magic? I didn't actually know that. Maybe it's white magic? Yeah, it's white magic, okay. I'm not going around to buy all that fucking white magic again. It's so much effort. Yeah, weirdly low key for a sequel to Strangers of Paradise, a game where you run around and you like behead enemies like with constantly. Oh, Ninja learns black magic, okay. So you can't learn that, okay. What can they learn up to though? Oh, it looks like they can only learn 1, 2, 3, 9 spells. None of them are that useful. I guess Cure 2 is useful. They can't even learn like heal. Yeah, this doesn't seem worth it. Okay. They're pretty low level spells, so I'm just gonna ignore them. The beefy sprites are really funny, but yeah, now I know Leafinian. I guess. In like the span of like 1 second, he taught me the entire language. Must not be that complicated. Oh, this is where, this is the Chaos Shrine, isn't it? I was like, what is that building? But it's the Chaos Shrine. Wayne and Brando lyrics? I have no idea what that is. Town is down here, isn't it? You have to do like a really long walk down here. I remember doing the walk and then talking to everyone in town like, is there something I can do here? Yeah, you have to park in this spot. There we go. Yeah, I need to get in that tower, I'm assuming. But I should go see the Lufenians first. Yeah, they give you an airship and then you can park in like 3 spaces. Because you can only park on like grass. And so they're like specifically designed everywhere to be like covered in marshes and shit in the north. I only gained 2 stat-ups on that. Oh no, a giant. I thought these encounters should be higher level than they are, but I guess like the idea is that you can come here earlier, so they don't want to like let on that this is where you have to go later. Critical hit for 120, nice. So do I have the best weapon currently on everyone? I'm not sure. Is that maybe for Black Mage? Yeah. The only thing is there's Mass Moon at the bottom of this table that is for everyone. There's Bane Sword. Ooh. Excalibur. Let's find Excalibur, apparently. Looks like Defense Sword is probably the best I can get until I find Excalibur on the night. I'm just now learning it's not called Tower of Lufia, yeah. Which one is Lufia? I don't actually remember. I know of a game called Lufia, but I can't picture in my head what the game plays like. I'm probably gonna kill. Oh, 666 damage. Because I'm trying to think of like what Lufia is on. Because Lufia Rise of the Sinistrals is one of the games, right? What? Oh. Is that an RPG? DQS SNES? Okay. Play that sometime. We are the Lufenish. Only our bravest became Sky Warriors. Your airship was theirs. Okay. Gonna wash my face. The time of destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you... warriors with orbs. Oh, they're like warriors. The legend is true. As good boss theme. Is it as good as Brain Lord? Floating castle. Our ancestors lived there. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. Ah. Just like in Stranger of Paradise. You go in the fucking FF11 tower and it's really confusing. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. Wow, they actually brought the bats thing back. That's awesome. All right. Because that's the whole thing in... I was wondering if like, because in Strangers of Paradise, they constantly bring the bats up. As like, oh, they used to be Lufenians. And I was wondering if that was just like a detail they thought up because the world is covered in bats, or if it was in the original game. There's a lot more than 5 bats though. We knew that a great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, never to return. Power of Wind was taken by Tiamat. Oh, I had to talk to them. Alright. It's good that I came here first then. With this chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. Yeah, they were saying you had to play a tone to get in. And I was wondering if you had to use the lute, but I guess use the chime instead. Really annoying bats that constantly stand in front of where you're trying to go. Come here. So 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. 400 years ago, we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe. Wow. You go to space in Stranger of Paradise as well. I'm assuming you go to space at some point in this as well. Floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly oh, okay, well. I shouldn't have said anything. I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving. Awesome. We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories to fade. We're gonna go to the space station level from Halo 3. The multiplayer map that I can't remember what it's called. It's like Orbital or something. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Cool. Ooh, okay. That was a pretty good AFK. Oh, that's a weird face. Hang on. I'm back in the tracking. Stop doing that. I press this button as well. Okay. There we go. Okay. In the remake, there's a statue in honoring Sid the Lothian who made the airship. Oh, okay. In the Wonder Swan remake, or just which remake? The Pixel Remaster remake or something? I should go fly to Gaia because they have it in there. And then run back. I'm like tired because I ran up and down the stairs. Fuck. Yeah, French Wolf. This is a GBA one at least? Okay. I wonder how those Wonder Swan remakes are. The Wonder Swan's an interesting console to me because it looks, it's every time I see a game from it, it's like the graphics are way better than you expect because you kind of just expect it to be like a Game Boy. But it's like, oh, it's like really advanced. But then no one ever talks about the Wonder Swans. I wonder if it just had no games. I know there's like a Saga, there's like Saga games on there or something like that, right? Fuck 'em up. The gimmick was ill-advised. What was the gimmick to it? Was there a gimmick? I didn't realize the Wonder Swan had a gimmick. I thought it was just a generic, like, console. Saga 1 thing, Wonder Romancing? Okay. Oh, you could play horizontal or vertical. What? Huh? It came with an entire swan. Yeah, you had to go get it registered with the Queen of England so you could have the swan. Oh, some games switched. I see. Weird. Carries over the difficulty unless you switch changes off or on. Okay. I thought there were only one enemy in this fight, but there's two. I was not looking at the screen. I know that there's like a, what's it? There is a Klonoa game on the Wonder Swan, from what I understand. It has really nice pixel art. Okay. It's awesome? Okay. I didn't know if the game was good or not, I just knew that it looked really nice. I need to play Klonoa 2 at some point. At one point in my life I will play Klonoa 2. Ooh. Rhyme Rider Kerorican. How come neither of these guys died? What's going on? I wasn't paying attention. I just thought they would explode, like, instantly. Maybe I didn't create either of them. There we go. Alright. Again, the plane. Go here. We're gonna save. We're gonna go in the tower. Oh, I need to buy a ton of heals, actually. Maybe I go to Cornelia quickly, just so I can buy a shit ton of heals. It probably sounds like I think I'm running short anyway, so I might as well. It's gonna take a while, and I don't want to mash, so I'm just turboing the button when I do it. Oh god, I have to like really pay attention to where I'm going in this like desert as well, because I'm pretty sure there is one place to, yeah, there's a place to land right here. If I just go directly left, I'm not gonna see it. But to land here, walk up to like here-ish, and then just walk left until I see it. Yeah, okay. It's not that, okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that. Like they were gonna make me run across the entire desert, but no. Okay, there's Matoya. Here is Cornelia. Can I land on this? No. Can't land on concrete. Grass only. Alright, where is this one? Here we go. Just gonna turbo this button and I'm just gonna do this. I'm just here for a bit. Yeah, they should invest in some helipads for the one airship that exists in the entire world. The only one that anyone's ever been able to get working. I might as well just do this until it says I can't afford any, I can't like hold anymore or whatever. It's really funny that they only let you buy one at a time, and it's like really beneficial to have them because healing is like mana expensive because you only have charges like it's Dungeons and Dragons, so you always want to do this all the time. So like at least like 10% of the game time is just going into a shop and then just buying like heals to max out again. I could probably just fund my own helipad at this point. Yeah, I have so much gil. I can do whatever the hell I want. I guess while I'm here, I might as well buy white magic for the night, even though, okay, you can't carry anymore. There we go. Buy one of those as well. Because this is, they can only buy up to level 2, they can only use up to level 2, right? So I might as well just go in here. Get this one. They can't learn harm, I think. They can only have Bog and Ruse. Yeah. Which? I don't know, they're only 50, you might as well. I'm never going to use them, but... yeah, selling in bulk is not a concept in shops in the world of Final Fantasy 1, I guess. No one has invented, like, the... What's the bulk buying shop? Is like Costco or whatever? No one's invented Costco in the universe of Final Fantasy 1. They probably should. Yeah, the weird rainbow effect that you walk in and out of a shop and it like plays the rainbow effect, and it like, even if you go into a menu as well, it seems like they literally only did it to show off, because you do that. Like, I wonder why they, because when you like go into a menu specifically, it looks like it's turning off elements of the screen to like darken it like that. Presumably, it is just Nasir showing off because he was a god tier programmer. Yeah, he loves showing off. It was his favorite thing. Which, fair enough, when you're Nessia. And you can program all of Final Fantasy 1 to 3. Basically solo. That was not much experience. In we go. Not at all an ominous color for a for a tower. I see, it's a maze. Badman? Badman. Not Badman. He didn't die, oh. Oh, he does a shit ton of damage as well. I thought he was gonna die in one hit, but he didn't. I see. He has tons of health. Or he has tons of defense, it seems like. So if I attack him... Try Ice 3-owning him, just to see if, like, magic hurts him. 107 Terminated. Okay, he just has a shit ton of defense and not much health. That's what it is. Fucking bad, man. There's a robot there. Oh. Oh, okay, there's an exit to the maze right there. Okay. Heal helmet? Heal helmet. And a lot of money. Vorpal Blade. Oh shit, Vorpal Blade? Ooh. Vorpal Knight. Okay, the Knight can equip the Vorpal Blade and it's 24. And it poisons, I'm assuming. But I feel like I should just use the defense, right? What's the other thing we got? A heal helmet. Is it heal armor? Or is it just the helmet? Yeah, it just looks like it's just the helmet. Heal helmet. Is that good? Do I want that? It's only 2 less defense than the Opal helmet, so I guess I just take it. Why not? Like, do I equip it? See what it does? Where's the heal helmet? There it is. I'm also gonna drop that. Let me look quickly. So, oh, I'm at full health anyway. Let's just assume that it's gonna do like heal armor thing, which is every time you take a step, it heals you for 1 point. Aegis Shield. Aegis Shield is probably really good as well. Yeah, Vorpal is a nonsense word, but it sounds like a Tolkien like word, right? So it sounds like really important. Aegis Shield. Aegis, that's weapons? It's in armor. Shield. Opal Shield, Aegis Shield. They're exactly the same, but the Aegis... Yeah, there's no way to tell the difference. I guess we just equip the Aegis Shield because it's probably better. I think that's the strongest shield in the game. Yeah, it is. Okay. Trade, Opal, the Aegis. Oh, it's from Alice in what? Right, yes. Vampire! Oh shit, it's this guy. He's back for more. Can't he instantly kill you? Well, I can instantly kill him, but also he has like some scary attack, from what I understand, right? Well, he can't do it. Oh, they do the Jabberwocky poem in that. I didn't realize the Jabberwocky poem was in Alice in Wonderland. I guess that makes sense. I just knew that they were the same person. Oh, a cabin. Robot. Looks like a two-tone robot. Are you the master? Nothing here? Okay, well. Presumably I cast the chime. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna run from this because I'm right in front of him. Presumably I use the chime in front of him. I'm busy. Come on. There we go. Stranger Paradise really did lack vampires, didn't it? There's like no vampires in that game. Stamped on the bottom, Maiden Lafine. Yeah, okay. Do I have to do it in front of this? Why does it have a fucking Maiden stamp on it anyway? Oh, it's in the sequel. Okay. I'm gonna run from these fights because Badman's annoying and I just want to figure out how to get in here. Can't run. There we go. Yeah, cromulent. The word the Simpsons made up, whatever. Oh, I see. You just go down here. Hang on. Let me go back on my airship and heal up quickly, and then we'll go back in. I didn't realize that you just had to... I thought there was like a puzzle to solve to get in, but no, it's just a set of stairs on the other side of the room. You probably have to do the chime at the top to get into the thing then. Remember when they put Bandersnatch in Hearthstone and that guy who makes terrible video essays like got mad at them because he was like, "Oh, they broke Hearthstone. This card is so broken that like you can't do anything about it." And he rushed the video so fast that the Jabberwock was already out of the meta by the time it came out, and it was just like, you look like a fucking idiot. No, don't kill him. Oh. Get back up. These guys are fucked up. They do so much damage. Life failed. Can't help but notice. Didn't realize that life could fail, but I guess that makes sense. Let me just ice through them. You get them back up. Oh, maybe you can't do it in combat and that's why. Let me just check. I like how suddenly I'm taking tons of damage from everything, because nothing has been that strong yet. Yeah, it has to be outside of combat, that's why. That is pathetic. Your 3 sucks. If only magic scaled in this game, but it doesn't, so you just have to put up with the bad numbers that you get from every single spell. Life failing in this game is so much more generous than some of the other games I've played, where if life fails bad enough, the character just gets turned into ash and they can never come back. That's it. You just have to delete them. I like how that's a mechanic in Ultima 3 and then it never comes back, probably because they started naming characters that you like side with. So they didn't want to make it so that like Shamino or like YOLO gets fucking ashed and never comes back, and you're just like, well, I guess I don't get to play as these guys. Alright, up top we go. Let's go like here-ish. Oh fuck, it's Tyro and Wyvern. Oh, they're in the wrong fucking order, shit. Hang on. I forgot, if someone dies in combat, they get reordered. There we go. Now we go up the tower. Yeah, if someone dies in combat, they die in real life. Like the Matrix. Or I guess isn't that from Jumanji actually? I always say it's from the Matrix, but it's totally from Jumanji, isn't it? How's it going? How's it going? Okay, robots die in 1 hit. If they get hit by any of the upper 2 characters. I'm guessing we're hitting endgame because yeah, I'm always critting, so even the black mage, every time they attack, they crit, so. But obviously the white mage is not using a updated weapon. Alright. Time to solve the maze. Oh, that's scary. That is a good ass fucking boss like enemy sprite though. Try ice 3ing them. Maybe I need to go out and buy like better spells or something. I don't actually know where you go to buy them though. Okay, they die in 1 hit though. 130 damage? looks okay. It's obviously not a weakness though. Cremate? Okay, no. I was like, cremate, is that just gonna instantly kill me? But no, it's like it's an AoE fireball. Okay. They should add a life can fail option to the randomizer, yeah. Oh, robot. Okay, that's the stairs, so we need to get in there somehow. I need to walk all the way around here first. Do I want to go in this room to the south? Maybe. Cerebus. That's not how you spell that, but okay. Stop scorching me. Leave me alone. Oh god. Well, it doesn't actually do that much damage. I thought it was doing way more damage, but it's not. We're fine. Ooh. Fuck them up. I win. I guess we should check out this room, because maybe there's something good in there. But maybe it's just going to be full of money, which I feel like is half the time. Okay, there's a door here. It's full of computer. What did I tell you? It's full of money. Oh, Thor! Hang on. Thor hammer. Is Thor hammer good, or is that bad? Thor hammer is probably... It's only 18, but it probably does like lightning damage, so it's probably really good against robots. But I can equip it to the white wizard. Okay, so let's give this to my wizard. There we go. I think the damage went up by 6. Something like that, hang on. What did it go up by? Thor's hammer is 18. Silver hammer is 12. Yeah, it went up by 6. So... Oh! Oh no, vampire. Let's see how much this does. Let's find out. $80 damage on a crit? Okay. Fuck them up. I'm trying to think, like, are there even any modern... When was the last time, like, a video game even had, like, the Ash option? Because it's not in Wizardry 6, and it's not in any of the Ultima games. You probably just have to go to, like, Wizardry spin-off games to be able to even find that anymore, right? Because it's in, oh, Sun Sword. It's in 5 Ordeals. I don't know if it's in Gaiden or anything like that. Hey, Chef Hathaway, how's it going? Oh, it comes from the 2006 hit horror film Stay Alive? What the fuck is Stay Alive? Never heard of that in my life. What does power even do? I'm just gonna drop these, fuck it. Get rid of this as well. Oh, dragon armor. Okay, that's better than Opal, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I think they're the exact same, aren't they? Problem with this, like... Problem with the like spreadsheet they give you in the manual is it doesn't tell you if something has a special effect on it or not, so I'm just like So I can equip the power gauntlet. Maybe I should do that. You posted the trailer, awesome. Hang on. Let me check something. Power gauntlet. Yeah, game corner guides, thanks. It is nothing, okay. It's supposed to be able to let you cast Saber, but Saber doesn't work in this game, so it is nothing. Dragon armor. Okay, it's the exact same. Okay. It's the exact same, but it has more resistances, that's what it is. Trade the opal armor for the dragon armor, equip the dragon armor. What does Aegis do then? Yeah, the game not really telling you what special effects anything has is really odd. Aegis shield. Also resist. Okay, resistance to poison. Okay. That's pretty good actually. I'm gonna keep that. All right. Cheap viewers. Perish. Yeah, I love the server racks. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like whenever a fantasy setting is like secretly like sci-fi a little bit. Although like, it also leads to a lot of the things that piss me off in like a lot of like fantasy settings where it's like, I don't know. I think we talked about this last time where it's like, yeah, I cast a rub on him. Where it's like, they always do the thing where it's like, there is like some like kind of modern technology in a fantasy setting and then everyone is like, oh, the sky horse, oh, I can't conceive of this thing working. Like, that pisses me off so much. Oh, it's just Catman, okay. Well, Catman is kind of weak compared to everything else in this tower, so. There's no damage. Or it does damage to the martial artists because they have no armor. Yeah, Catman, the ripoff of Batman. If they combine their powers, they could cause copyright infringement. They have the power. They just choose not to. Yeah, Batman and Catman. All they have to do is do the fusion dance. Oh, robot. Oh, forced encounter with a blue D. Blue Ds? Really? You gonna call him that? Hang on. I'm gonna, I get the feeling that he's probably gonna do an AoE. Blue, I'm gonna blind it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna fast the martial artist, never mind. It went off slightly earlier than I thought it was. Yeah, the blue dragon from Blue Dragon. Explode. 1,000 damage in one hit. Jesus Christ. I've been like so fucking curious about Blue Dragon for years because they got the guy from Deep Purple in it for some reason to do the like the fight theme or something. I got a cube. Oh. Oh no, Cockatrice. Get this guy out of here. Actually, wait. I can do a. Oh no, you don't have it. Never mind. I don't feel like getting stoned anytime soon. Let's do harm 2, and then let's do fire 2. Yeah. But yeah, like, what is it? Blue Dragon is Mistwalker, right? I have no idea if Blue Dragon's good or not, because I never hear anyone ever talk about it. Every time I hear it come up, people are just like, eh. So it probably sucks, but it's also funny to me. Oh, the Cockatrice died instantly. Well, I thought we had more health than that. Wow, none of you guys died, huh? Also, yes, an Xbox 360 exclusive, because Microsoft really tried to push the Xbox 360 in Japan, so they got like a bunch of like Japanese developers to make RPGs. By which I mean they mostly got Mistwalker. So they got Lost Odyssey and they got fucking Blue Dragon. I really need to play Lost Odyssey at some point as well. I've heard it's like fine, yeah. That's kind of what I heard as well, is people just kind of go, that's fine. Like I've never heard any strong opinions about it in any direction. They do a DS1 that was an RTS? I don't know, I've never heard of that. Okay, I'm gonna... does anyone need healing? Actually, you do. I think maybe that was the dragon they hit them that hard, but I feel like they're missing a lot more health than they should be. Alright. I like how it plays the like victory jingle, but then it like instantly cuts it out. We're in space. I guess we go down. Welcome to space. May I take your order? They got green Nagas up here in space? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Revenant Wings is definitely on the DS. I think I played some of that, but I dropped it because I don't think I don't think FF12 is interesting. And that was like decades ago. Not decades ago, it was probably a decade and a half ago-ish. Bane. Wow, he's in here? Bane sword. Where is it? Ooh, oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, it casts Bane, which makes sense. Otherwise, Bane sword 22. Yeah, it's kind of weak. We want to stick to the defense sword, I think. How does using items as weapons, as like equip, like casting spells anyway? I don't actually know. I haven't even done it a single time. Eye. This is scary ass eye. Just punch it in the eye and kill it. Alright. Everything here gives you a lot of experience, actually. Might not be a bad idea to just sit around here and gain like a level or something. Manticore with no E. Oh, these probably do, oh. Okay, that's not what I expected them to do, but that's not very good, because that probably poisons you, right? Yeah, that eye looks much bigger than Big Eye, not gonna lie. Yeah, free magic is good, but like, it uses up inventory space, so I haven't been using it. I don't even know how to do it. I guess we'll figure out next, like, fight. I assume there's just infinite use, right? More gold. What does a spaceship need with all this gold storage? Oh, good, a heal. It's a single heal. Yeah, space station. Oh fuck, 5 Badmans? I'm fucking dead, dude. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, that's how you do it, okay. It's just in your inventory and you get to use it. Okay, Ice 3. This is a boy band, yeah. I crit him for 6. Okay, if you crit him, you just kill him then. Maybe he's got more health than I thought he did. Terminated. Ineffective, ineffective, ineffective. Well, I assume I still have the Bane, right? Yeah, you just get to cast it every single turn. What does Protect Ring do? I wonder if Protect Ring, like, casts Wall or something. Only one member of the boy band could be the bad guy, and what are these guys playing at? Yeah, exactly. The world's first boy band that no one likes. It's all shitheads. What's that? What's the Tim Robinson sketch? It's like, I fucking formed a skateboarding team with all the worst people I could find. You're gonna be on this team if you're a real shithead. It's really funny to me that they got that guy for the Skate 4 announcement or whatever, and that was how people found out that Tim Robinson is a skateboarder. It's like, that was his thing for years. There was like footage of him doing like tricks and shit. It's like how, what was it? Jason Lee is also a skateboarder. The guy who played Earl in My Name is Earl. I think he's a fucking weirdo nowadays, isn't he? He's got like something wrong with him. I don't remember the details. Oh, I missed an entire room. I hope the Excalibur wasn't in there. I found a house. Silver armor? Why? So weak. At this point in the game? Oops, no one. Let's check something as well. Does Heal Helmet just cast heal? Maybe it doesn't do the thing that I thought it would do. Yeah, it casts heal during battle. Okay, that's what it does. So it's not as good as the other helmet I could have been equipping. I thought it was like a like step heal, but it's not. Yeah, whole house in the box. You could solve the housing crisis by just having box houses. Win. Alright. Monsters perished. I leveled up again. I have to do this and pure you at the end because I haven't reordered you yet. So I can get rid of this. Take this back. Equip this. You here. Yeah, zoning laws, I guess. What if you get in the box, though? What if the box was always compact and you could just get in the box? Like a fucking Pokemon. I don't need more Opal Gauntlets, man. Come on. Now we have fucking green Medusas. Try Ice, I guess? I can't remember what they're weak to. What Power Gauntlets then? Do Power Gauntlets do anything? Power Gauntlet. Right, I forgot. Yeah, they just cost Saber. I immediately forgot. I just full screened the game. By accident. $16 houses total? Jesus Christ. We can probably get rid of the power thing because it doesn't do anything. We always get rid of this. It's really expensive. Do I need more money? I don't think I need more money. Let's just get rid of it. Saying like, oh, what if I had even more money? It's like, you don't need it. What else do I drop? The silver helmet? Yeah. I guess hold on to the heal helmet because it does cost heal in combat. Maybe that will come into play later. I think I saw a thing in the room on the right there, so we're gonna do that one last, I think. Evil Man, wait, I thought you were still a bad man, but that guy's Evil Man. Hang on a minute. I didn't even notice the name change. He's upgraded. He's not Batman anymore. He's just straight up evil. Next up, we're gonna have Vile Man or something. Evil. There should be like the fucking guys in Space Funeral who are like, they're like gangsters and they're just smoking a big like cigarette that has crime coming out of it. Black shirt. White shirt. White shirt and black shirt? Okay, white shirt, 24 defense? Oh my god. Alright, I think these are just the best things we can equip on both these characters. Okay. Not that menu. Armor, trade. Wait, which order are they in? Okay. Black shirt here. What will they take off though? Okay, the gold thing, okay. Alright. Nice. Now I just want to check all these things because these have actually been good like drops sometimes. Now I'm like, maybe I should go check everywhere else just in case there's something really good in here. That guy just did 100 damage to me. Explode him. Alright. Jaywalking to murderer. Yeah, exactly. He's really into it. That's the fucking guy Jack could have been. He's just like, fuck yes, I love being evil. Okay, there's a thing there. His air. Yeah, going to space and getting a bounty for your mage. Did you see the fucking thing about, like, the SMT5, like, promotional stuff has been really weird because they fucking got Slipknot for an interview about SMT5. It's like, why Slipknot? And I looked it up, right? They got, like, they were like, oh, we got the members, I can't remember what the second guy's called. It was like, Clown, Nobi, and New Guy. I was like, why the fuck is there a guy in Slipknot called New Guy? And I think it's because that guy... Oh, I found Adamant. Didn't realize I needed that. I think it's because that guy is so new to the band that they haven't given him like a fancy identity yet. Oh, they made masks based on the demons for the game, huh? Very strange. Why Slipknot in 2024 as well? I mean, I guess that's cool. Cool. Also, while I was looking up information or whatever, I found a headline that was like, new guy's identity revealed by Tortilla Man. I was like, who the fuck is Tortilla Man? You're just making guys up now. Oh no, Alice's like promotional stuff is nonsense. Like all the shit, those fucking adverts they made for Persona 3 Reload that everyone just made fun of. It's just like, what are they doing over there? Narubino should wear a Slipknot tee. But it should be from Volume 3 The Subliminal Verses, which is like the only Slipknot album I can actually name. I can't name any of the other ones. Slipknot even good? I remember I listened to Slipknot when I was like a teenager, but I can't remember a single fucking Slipknot song. They should put Fred Durst in more games. What's that guy doing? He's just disappeared. He's too busy playing with his Rayo and Army figure. Opal Shield. Can't hold any more. What a surprise. Let's just drop these golds. Another ribbon. Oh my god. Is it? Here's the question. Do I give the ribbon to... Do I equip the ribbon on the martial artist? Right, he's fucking directing films. I completely forgot. He made that absolutely shit film with John Travolta or something, where it's like, oh, he's a Stalker fan or whatever. It's just like everyone just thought it was like the worst film. He just cast XXXX on me. I'm pretty sure that would have just killed me. I'm gonna look something up. FF1 ribbon on martial artist. Because then you don't want to equip anything on him, right? Because he gets a massive like buff out of not having anything equipped. But like, would equipping a ribbon be better for him? Or apparently you should equip a pro ring on them as well. He directed an eHarmony commercial. I mean, Okay, well, everyone on GameFAQs is saying to equip a fucking pro ring on him, so I guess I'll do that. I'm gonna regret this, but he's not even taking that much damage. Like, everything misses him anyway. Alright, put the ribbon on. Let's see if that even does anything. I guess we'll find out. What do I need the adamant for anyway? What's it say in my inventory? The legendary metal. Okay. Oh, do you know what? You probably need that to make the best sword in the game or something like that, right? This doesn't seem safe. How am I breathing out here? Cremate. Magic. Heal 2. Ow. Oh, fine. We got to say. You can look out over the world from this window. I don't think there are windows, man. Oh, manticores. Just, I guess the robot's broken and like the space station, like the top of it has like been hit by so many fucking like tiny bolts of metal that it's like destroyed the entire floor or something, right? Outer space is scary as shit, man. You ever think about like how like you drop like a tiny little thing into orbit so it's going around and it can like cause like massive craters in anything it hits? I read fucking Planets and now I'm like terrified of ever going to space. I was like, it seems like it would fucking suck to go to space. Jackpot? Pro Cape. Can't hold anymore. Kinda soft. 2,200 gold. Pro Cape? Pro Cape. Pro Cape. Oh, it's a shield. Okay, the trades are actually really holding it. You just put the Pro Cape on. Drop. I have 2 opal shields, which is completely worthless to me, so let's drop this one. Cloth. Great. Thanks, game. Is cloth the thing I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure cloth is like the lowest level, like, spell. Yeah, it's 1 absorb and 2 evade. It's worthless. Alright. They keep doing that. They keep putting like really, really low level equipment in like end game chests for some reason. I just keep picking up cloth and stuff. And it's like, why do I need this? Yeah, like a Matador half cape or something like that. I assume that's what they're going for, right? And not like a back cape. But also, like, I guess like they just wanted it to be like you can equip this on like a character and give them bonus defense, so it just uses up the shield slot. Man cat. Oh fuck. The cat with a human's face. Oh, they cast fire too. Shit. I need them to attack the master so I know how much damage that guy's taking from having the ribbon equipped. Stop fire two, just attack me regular style. Yeah, where's man bad and man evil? Wow, they give me like no experience. Left or down? Down? These are probably just all going to be snaking paths that lead to buildings. Okay, there's 2 buildings here. Tiamat is the fiend of the wind. I didn't realize I could talk to these. I just tried to interact with it. I guess that's all they have to say though. Red Hydras. Uh-oh. Scary looking enemy. It's 3. Oh god, they do cremate. It doesn't do that much damage actually, it only does like 15. 1 damage. Okay, maybe the ribbon is doing work, because that was only 20 damage. I feel like they were taking way more than that. I just did 400 damage to that 1 Hydra as well. If only all the rest of the rolls are that high. Oh, get him. Nobody wears capes anymore? I mean, capes look stupid as fuck, and also they're impossible to, like, handle if you wear them as well. I feel like if you're trying to sit down with a cape, you'd constantly have to, like, flip it up or whatever and look like a fucking idiot. You, like, flip it up and destroy everything behind you. Ow. Get him. I'm trying to think of any. I'm trying to think of like VTubers I know with capes, and other than Dot, I can't think of anyone. Oh. Tiamat is the Fiend of Wind. So is this just a room where they just say this? I guess this is just the room where they say Tiamat is the Fiend of Wind. Alright. Oh, Ray Rabenstein, of course. I don't know why I didn't think of that one. Oh. Entry. Yeah, I love that there's just office chairs in there. I wonder if every single computer in the entire game just says Tiamat is the Fiend of Wind. There's no point talking to any of them. Or like, there's like a single computer in there somewhere that actually does tell you something useful. Or like, gives you like a key item. Oh, I guess, yeah, Swirl has a cape, I guess. Guys should start wearing tight stockings again, too. We're just reinventing jesters. Is what's happening here. I definitely will go north, because I feel like there's probably something important there. Okay, soft. 2,000 gold. 1,700 gold. Katana. I don't think I can use that. Yeah, Katana is just a ninja. Aww. 33 damage as well. Maybe we do find Excalibur around here somewhere then. Let me give you this, and then you equip that. See if that does anything for you. Instead of just shaving and wearing a wig, yeah, exactly. Now, kill Medusa. Let's just heal 2 just to get people's health back up, and then Ice 3 just to kill this group. I definitely need to go out and find where I can buy more black magic and stuff like that. So I have more options. Because I'm missing an entire like level of spells because I haven't gone to find it. Please stop fire 2ing me. Come on. 46 damage? Jesus Christ. That does no damage. Okay, they're probably immune to ice then. I guess it makes sense if they're in space, right? Does it make sense if they're in space? Let's try fire. I guess fire would be even worse actually, because they're casting fire on me. Oh god, slow. And it's an AoE? Ugh. At least they can't hit me. Yeah, why are there so many catmen and man cats in the like space station? Oh my god. This is draining so much of my health just fighting these guys because they have AoE attacks. Alright, there we go. Try and get another heal 2 off. You're invading the Thundercats? What's that move? There was like some like shitty exploitation movie from the 50s that was like, oh, the cat women from outer space planet or some shit like that. I can't remember what it's called though. The entire movie is just like a bunch of women in like really bad like cat costumes. Okay, so that's the thing that lets me go forwards. So we should go up here quickly, just see if there's anything up here. Rock goal. 75 damage without critting is pretty nice. Alright. I always think of that movie and Attack of the 50-Foot Woman whenever I think of like weird movies that were blatantly just someone's fetish. That were made in like the 50s or whatever. 3,000 gold for that? Really? I don't even need the chest anymore. I just fight things and they give me so much gold that I'm just rich anyway. Single heal. 4,500 gold. Oh, another pro ring. Okay. Put the pro ring on. We're probably slotted out at this point, honestly. Like, in terms of, like, equipment, I feel like I'm probably not going to get much better than what I have right now. I'm going to run away from this, because the Fang Cats are really annoying, and they do so much damage to me. There we go. I'm also going to go to the bathroom again, because I'm drinking so much water because I have a stomachache. Like, keep me to go. Alright, we're back. Okay. Now we have to now we have to decide north, south, east, or west. I guess just go clockwise. And immediately get into a fight. Go. I can never tell if the game is like forcing me into encounters or if it's just it's like a really weird like position for like a forced encounter if it's just like the encounter rate. Monsters perished. Yeah, like everything in here gives you so much experience. I see. One of these is it. Oh my god, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Fuck that. No thanks. Not fighting 9 enemies. How big is this? What the fuck? It's still going? It's probably gonna loop me, right? Contaminated. How come the fighter is not doing that much damage to anything? Maybe that was just because it was just an unlucky non-crit, so it didn't do any damage. Dunno. Yeah, it'll loop me. Okay, oh god, it's a fucking loop maze? Oh no. How do I proceed? So somewhere on this floor is going to be the exit, right? So we just have to like run around it until we find it. Actually, I'm going to do another one of those. Because yeah, they're going to hit me really hard. Terminated. Yeah, I guess I'm just not critting them. Why not? Maybe it's just like unfortunate luck or something like that. Yeah, him that I crit that time. Yeah, I think I was just getting unlucky. Okay, that's fine. How do I solve? Because this is just an infinite floor, right? I don't want to have to like walk across every single line until I find it. I'm trying to think of like the most efficient way to like search this entire floor until I find the forward path. $420, nice. Those guys got a lot of health. They give you 1,000 experience though, so I'm just doing zigzags for now. I feel like this is probably a terrible idea because it's probably gonna get me lost, but we might as well try zigzags. The dime one hit. Okay. Just blow up the sentry for the rest of his health. Was I on the zigzag on this one yet? I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up back at the cross at the start at some point, aren't I? Yeah, this is just a huge floor with like no real indication as to where the exit is. Maybe I just look at a map or something. But then I don't know where I am in relation to the entrance now, so that probably isn't even worth it. Yeah, I think the martial artist is just killing everything in one hit. But like the fight can't do that anymore. Maybe we just need to find Excalibur. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing my zigzag until something happens. Why are Naocho's here? How'd they get in space? Hmm? Buddy, don't you have like a lake to hide in or something? I don't know what your original habitat was. Why are they in space? In the air shrine as well. Yeah, the North American Ocho. Okay, you're a low health. So I'm gonna have to like just pump heals into you. That's the wrong menu. I keep pressing select to get into the item menu, which is the wrong button. I have to pay really close attention to this sequence, because this is the fastest way to get there, but like, it takes brain power to... That's the wrong button. Not fuck that up, like I just did. There we go. Alright. Yeah, have a good one. How late is it anyway? Oh, it's like almost 10 PM. Where the fuck am I? The problem is, now I have no idea where the fuck I am. Let me just run, actually. Where do I go? Well, you failed to run away. Maybe we just run away, run around until we find it, just in one direction. I'm praying I eventually see that. See anything in terms of landmarks because I am completely fucking lost. I have no idea where I am on this floor. Yeah, my fire isn't killing these airs in one hit, which is a problem. Probably have just enough health to survive. Brain power, you say, yeah. I brought this up last stream as well. Have I brought up the fucking brain power thing? I don't remember which fucking folder it is. You go, where is it? I'm just gonna do it again, fuck it. It's in Fab. It's one of the Fab folders. So there's a sample pack called it's Ubishol Techno Trance Essentials, right? So if you go in it and you just listen to all the samples in like one of the vocal folders, it will just start singing Brain Power because all they did was they went into the folder and they just started playing them in order.
America, atomic,
yeah, there you go.
atomic, automatic love.
Hang on.
Backspace. Bass from outer space. Bass generator.
See?
Baseline.
It's just like they just skip some of them.
Blackout. Blockbuster. Body rock. Brain power.
That one's Brain Power. There you go.
Brain power.
All right, that's enough.
Break out.
Brain Power. Very funny, just a very funny fact about that song. Where it's just like, when I first found that out, I was just like, oh, that's really funny actually. Like, they literally just went into the folder, they just pulled all of them out. It wasn't like an acapella that they found or anything. Feel that guy. Actually, I probably should have attacked in the opposite order, shouldn't I? There's another, I'm trying to think of like other stupid samples. There's a Homaju song where it uses a vocal sample from like a Vengeance like vocal library, but it uses the watermark sample to tell you what sample pack it's in. So there is just a fucking Homaju song that just tells you what fucking like sample pack you used. It's really funny to me. Will I ever find anything? I feel like I am going insane here. I think having the ribbon and the ring on are actually getting me hit more often. I don't think they're helping at all. I think maybe it was a mistake to equip them. 100 damage, Jesus fucking Christ. Then the ribbon prevents them from being hit by status effects, so that feels like a good trade-off, I'm not sure. God, I want to eat nachos so bad. I want to eat nachos so bad, I'm so hungry. Oops. Oh, you're already at max. Whoops. Well, that was a waste of a heal, but that's fine. Okay, whatever. Where the fuck am I? In this infinite maze. Ugh. Fighter? That's just the fucking Dark Elf. You're in a fighter. Okay, I killed him. 34 damage though. Maybe like, maybe the enemy spawns are a hint as to where to go? Oh. Wait, no, that's the entrance. God damn it. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the map for this area because I feel like this is gonna drive me nuts. Like, let's see. Okay, that's completely worthless. Starfire, help me. Thank you, Starfire. Where do you go from here? Okay, I see how this is set up. Okay, so you want to go left 2 and then up 2, and then that'll just take us back to... That'll take us to the next one. I think? Hopefully? I really want an attack emote. Every time I see the fucking Haratomo one, I'm like, I should get one of those. It's a big one. It's a good emote. I want to attack emote. Are you the type of person to start attacking people? I'm not sure. I was looking at this. I was like, is this supposed to be like Rabbit and Steel sprite? And it totally is. Okay. I kind of want to play Rabbit and Steel, but I don't know anyone to play it with. And I know people are saying like it's good single player, but I'm also like, yeah, me doing a Wind God Fist. It was that easy. You just had to go left twice and up twice. Made my life hard for myself. I should get an emote that is just me doing the Mishima Wave Dash. Now that I think about it, that would be really stupid. Alright, last Ice 3. I'm not going to use Ice 3 in the combat, in the boss fight, so... Terminate it. Oh, these guys don't have that much health. Yeah, I thought they were way stronger than that, but I guess they're not. They give you a lot of experience though, so... How long do you think this is going to be? It's going to be like 5 minutes long. And it's just going to be a ton of forced encounters, I guarantee it. I did like a crit of 100 on that thing, alright. Still not dead though. Yeah, even the air in outer space, the air in outer space in this completely uncovered hallway that I'm in, that air, you know. Even the air gets in trouble. Oh, ooh. Oh, I was hoping that they would like conveyor me to the end of it. I like that every time you get into a fiend fight, they have to funnel you into touching the orb, so they always just have these like walls next to them. Alright, Tiamat. Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball, so you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the fiend of wind, will now put you an end to your adventure. Cool sprite. Alright, Tiamat, check this shit out. I'm gonna, well actually, first of all, we're gonna heal too. I'm gonna cast fast on my martial artist and I'm just gonna punch you to death. From the dragons, yeah, he kind of does look like Shenlong, doesn't he? 1,000. It's so busted. It's so broken. It's so stupidly broken. Awesome. You literally just walk in. Oh, right. Warmech. Oh, I completely forgot about Warmech. Right. Hang on. I'm going to make a save state here. Yeah. How low of an encounter rate is Warmech? Because Warmech, you walk up and down this hallway, don't you? Hey, you were saying? You were saying, by the way? My luck is so fucking weird. Sometimes things will just happen the instant I will say, like, the instant I say, like, oh, is this how you do it? Sometimes it just happens, and it only ever happens on stream. Like, whenever I have to do it in, like, on my own, it always takes me so fucking long. Alright, that goes fast. Whack 'em. It didn't die from that? Oh shit, nuclear? It's got nuclear blast? Ooh, that's a problem. I've got heal 3. I ran out of heal 2, so heal 3 it is. I can't ice 3. I can't fire 3. Should it be weak to lightning because it's a robot? Critical hit. Oh, you're dead. That's a shame. 1 out of 64 times every single time, yeah. Well, 2 of my characters are dead. I like how this is like more challenging than the boss fight is. Missed. If only you just attacked me. Critical hit still, not dead. Do I even have... I guess I just heal 3 every turn. Oh, you're dead. Well. He's gonna hit me and kill me. Get the kill, come on. 1 damage. Yep. Get the kill, come on. No. Well, that's why I save stated, because I know about the Warmech fight being like insanely difficult. you have to see the sights, you know. Alright. I'm out of here. Whoosh. How much experience do you get from killing Warmech though? Because isn't it like really high? Because like, from what I understand, isn't that like the way that you like speed level? Is you just go into that hallway and you kill Warmech over and over again? Oh, he left. 32,000 experience? Holy shit. Okay, so we have all 4 of the crystals. Now what do we do? Oh, you speed level of Agamas. Okay, so it's just like a bonus like secret boss, I guess. Like, is that like the super boss, I'm assuming? Because whenever they do super bosses in Final Fantasy, it's always like the weapons, right? They do like Omega Weapon, Ultima Weapon. So I guess they're supposed to be like references to Warmech. I wonder if this broom that says, do you have the power? Yeah, Shinryu Weapon. They're always robots, so I assume that it's supposed to be like a reference to Warmech. Do you have great power? I do have great power. So where do I go with this now? Because I have all 4 shrine powers. Well, first off, I should go into all the shops and just see if I can buy... Does break work in this game? I don't actually remember. Let me check. Rank. Okay, it does. Okay, this one does actually work. So it's I guess we should just buy this one. Okay. I thought break was broken. I guess I was thinking of a different one. Oh, there's a text box in the Tiamat dungeon. Is it like from one of the computers? You know what it says? I took 1 step and I got into a fight. Damn. Yeah, you can tell me that one. I can't... It's gonna take so long to get back into the dungeon just to look at like every single computer until I find one that tells me. I've never actually seen Space Ghost. I think I've maybe seen clips of it, but I've never actually seen an episode of it. 1,000 damage to that fucking wolf. Get owned. Oh, it's the window. Oh my... I didn't think you could talk to the window. I thought it was like a bit that the robot was doing. So I'm guessing that you look out the window and you see like a thing that is like, oh, you have to go here next, right? Like you're looking at the map. Because from outer space you can like see the secrets of the universe or whatever. It doesn't actually show you yet. Okay. Temple of Fiends. Okay, is that the Temple of Chaos? Oh, well, it shows a lot of energy flowing into a single spot. Okay. Because yeah, I'm trying to think. Temple of Fiends is probably the one right at the start of the game, right? Like the Temple of Chaos. I mean, it makes sense to go to the Temple of Fiends, right? Considering you killed all the fiends and they have nothing left. It's probably this thing, right? Yeah? I'm assuming. We're gonna go to... I want to go to all these shops first. I need to remember so I can buy the magic and whatever. I don't remember where any of the shops are, though. I'm trying to look at the map. See if I can find anything. I don't think there is. Oh, wait, no, talk to the sages. I completely forgot. They say to go visit them every single time, but they never did it. There's the mount. These guys. Let's go do that. Wait, I just realized I don't need to... I don't need to land miles away because I'm in a fucking airship and not a boat. There we go. At least we didn't think of that. So do you sell magic here? I think you do, but I didn't buy it, I don't think. Yeah, give me give me exit once I've beaten every single dungeon in the game already. Do you know what? Do you know why I didn't buy any of this? It's because I saw this and I thought it said 61,000. It's 610,000 and not 10,000 level 6. Fog 2 or Inver 2? I don't actually know which one's better. Alright, you... Lightning 3. Get Quack? Stun or Rob? I guess this one? I don't fucking know. Why not? Now we have to go all the way over here, talk to the sages. What do you got to say? Probably nothing helpful, but we'll see anyway. Thousand Prophecy. Andrew Khan. 400 years ago we lost control of the wind. 200 years ago we lost the water, then earth and fire followed. The powers that bind this world are gone. Oh, I guess they lost wind because it's in outer space, so it's like difficult for them to defend or whatever. Only you can make the orb shine again. I already did it. Time will repeat itself every 2,000 years. Break the time loop. I see now. Someone who traveled back 2,000 years is the cause of the world's destruction. After 2,000 years, he will travel back again. Then again, then again. It's a time travel game. Someone who traveled 2,000 years to the past. The 4 fiends were sent forwards in time. Those fiends threaten to destroy the world today. Break the time loop. Time is repeating. In order to break the time loop, you must eliminate the enemy who controls from 2,000 years in the past. So I guess, yeah, if I'd come here after every showing, they would have told me this in order, but instead I read them backwards. So, I know it's Garland. What is Garland's plan? Garland's going back in time 2,000 years, and then he sends his fiends forwards 2,000 years. Or yeah, he sends his fiends back forwards 2,000 years to replace him. So that the fiends send him back in time so that he can send the fiends forward. So it's just like, it's not really a loop, is it? Unless he is the same Garland being sent back in time as he is the one going forwards, like he lives for 2,000 years, like he just can't die of old age, I guess? Is how it works? Yeah, I can't tell if it's like, because it seems like they're talking about, because the reason why there was that like square with like the thing in it, right? And I just kind of assumed that that was like a visual thing for like, oh, here's the window that's left on the space station, the rest of it's been destroyed. Yeah, I assume that you can breathe in the Sky Palace because there's like air elemental magic or whatever, right? That'll do. What am I up to? Do I need all 99? I don't know. Alright. How much of this game do I have left? Because I assume that this is like the final things. We have to go confront Garland. Maybe there's like a final dungeon or something? We haven't got Excalibur though. Where do we get Excalibur? Massa Moon. Oh wait, no, we have the Adamant, right? Where do we take the Adamant? I can't. There is a dwarf in. There's a dwarf, isn't there? I was like, I completely forgot that I picked up the Adamant in Tiamat. Okay, this is the Elf Village, so it's up north. Up here somewhere. This is. Okay, I can just land right here. Okay. Which dwarf was it though? Wait, no, it's the dwarf that is like in like a, he's in like a room full of like swords, isn't he? Me Twisted coming home with a room with a load of swords. Is it this one? Yeah, here he is. Can't hold anymore. Hang on. Oh, you're right. What can I drop? Ice. Silver. I can't use the katana, I might as well just drop it. Just drop all these. Adamant, now let me make the sword for you. Here, the best work I've ever done. It is my gift. Is it Masamune? Oh, it's Excalibur. Okay. Cool. I'm guessing you only get one of those for the entire playthrough, so you can't have like 4 warriors all running around with Excalibur. You have to pick one. Okay, what else are we missing? Trying to think if there's anything else we can do right now. I don't think there is. I think we just have to go to... Maybe we go see Cornelia? Like, talk to the guys in Cornelia, see if they say anything? Because we are right... This is right outside the Chaos Shrine. I went one tile too long. I'm going to save here, though. Then we're going to go into the castle and see what they say. I bet they don't say anything. I bet they're just like... Oh wow, you have all the orbs. I bet they don't even say that actually. Yes sir, I belong to the honor guard of Castle Corneria. Well, if anyone's gonna say anything, it's gonna be the king. If the king doesn't have anything to say, I'm not gonna check anyone else. Well, I'm not checking anyone else. Make the orb shine again. I did. I'm holding all of them in front of you, but you're just ignoring me and you're just saying the same shit over and over again. All right, off I go to the Shrine of Fiends. Look, guys, I activate all the crystals. I brought them with me. I'm holding them right now, but all you want to say is, "Go save the world." I wonder if this has a victory lap like Dragon Quest does. Bats. What? They talk to me. The Four Fiends' power is rooted 2000. Oh wait, because they're Lufenians. Instead of saying Kiki, they just say things like this. The Four Fiends' power is rooted 2,000 years ago. The real enemy is in that time. We are the 5 lost Sky Warriors. 4,000 years ago, we battled against the cause of the world's destruction. Oh, it's 5 because there's 5 playable characters in Strangers of Paradise because of these 5. And the 4 orbs cover the black orb in the center of the palace. The time gate can open. Ah. Help! The Fiend's curse turned us into bats. With the orbs shining anew, once again we can speak. Ah, okay, so they can only talk once the orbs are like active. You're that one. You must travel back in time 2,000 years. Now, with the orbs shining, stand in the time gate. Well, none of them are Jack because in Strangers of Paradise, the Fiend's a spider. I thought... This is a random encounter. I thought me touching the orb made me get attacked by spiders, but no. It's just a random encounter. Some really fucking ambitious spiders. The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. To take a step forwards is to go back 2,000 years in time. Roll out. Ah, now I can't leave because there's an altar in the way. Okay. That's fun. You gotta love a game that lets you go back in time, right? They're really funneling me into going down here as well. Worm? Time worm? In the past, in 2,000 years ago, we had to fight worms all the time. Oh, they have tons of health as well. Uh-oh. That's why I love Braid. Okay, maybe not. I do love that this is so obviously like inspired by Ultima. Like the whole going back in time thing is just straight up like they played Ultima and like this is awesome. Let's make this. I wonder which Ultima though, because there are more than one Ultimas where you go back in time. I'd have to guess 2. Oh, big empty room. With a altar at the end of it? That's it? Is there a second door I missed? No. There's a set of stairs over there, but I can't get over there because they're outside the shrine. Ow. Stop cremating me. Let me attack. Maybe I should have come in with 99 heals. Maybe it'll be fine. Who knows? What again around this time had time travel? I'm trying to think. Because it's very, very obviously inspired by Ultima. I'm trying to think if there were any other RPGs where you go back in time from the 80s. Especially before Final Fantasy, I can't think of any. I like how I took 60 damage or whatever from just them spamming. Don't use the Oxyale. Just them spamming cremate, just had to do that, alright. I wonder if, probably not actually. I was gonna say, I wonder if we get to go into the overworld during, like, in 2,000 years in the past, or if we are just stuck here forever or something. That would be cool. If you go back in time to save the world and, like, you're stuck there now, you just have to live out 2,000 years. Maybe you become the original Light Warriors and you get turned into bats as revenge or something. That would be cool. But there has to be 5 Light Warriors. Why is there 5 Light Warriors anyway? Instead of 4, which is, you know. I don't know, that's odd. It seems important that there's 5 and not 4, right? It seems like they're trying to make a point there. Okay, there's a room that I can't get in. How did I get up there? I'm at the top of the shrine now? Oh fuck, Badman's here. He chased me to the past. Lightning 3. That did no damage. Alright, don't use Lightning 3 on these guys. Ow. Please just attack the warrior. Don't attack anyone else. Oops. There we go. I can kill the bad men with my melee characters, but it seems like they're... I don't know if they're resistant to magic. I can't remember which magic they're weak to. Or whatever. There we go. This is a amount of experience though. Okay, there's no set of stairs there. Well, this seems like an important room. Gas D? Uh-oh. I bet they poison you, which is not ideal. Okay, break is an instant kill spell. Which is why it's single target. Yep, I saw this coming. That's so strong as well. It does so much damage even outside of the poison part. But it didn't poison anyone, so maybe it can't poison you? I guess everyone... Oh no, actually no. It's because everyone has immunity to poison, that's why. I forgot that everyone has ribbons on. Gas D Dragon. I always think of... There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Lord of D, which is Lord of Dragons, but they didn't want to type out dragons for some reason. So he's just Lord of D. That is a lot of experience. Surely this room is really important because look at this setup they got going into it. Alright. You'd be powerful in One Piece, yeah. Oh! Phantom. I think this is a forced encounter, but I don't know how strong this is. Glare. Uh oh. Was only single target, which is it glared, which is weaker than the Medusas I was fighting. Okay, got it. Alright. Because the Medusas did AoE glare, and there was 3 of them, and they would all do it. XP up 1, gold 1. Interesting. I also saw a ladder behind that when I went into the fight. 22,500. I don't have any use for golds anymore. 32,000. Why? Stone plate on this floor. You sense something evil? Well. The rod to remove the plate from the earth. It does not work here. I guess I have to find a different rod, maybe? If I had to guess. Like, maybe that one doesn't work because it's the earth rod. I have to find the chaos rod, or the fiend rod or something. Also, nice health. Nice health total. So yeah, this is obviously an important room, but I have to go somewhere else to find something first. I'm just gonna run from this fight because the AoE is really bad. Because it does so much damage. I can't run? Really? Why? Alright, well I guess I can't run from gas dragons, so I just have to fight them. Never mind. Alright, that should counter out the amount of damage I'm taking from them. Why can't they just melee attack me? It does no damage. Come on, guys. Just try and poke me. Instead of trying, like, to poison me constantly. Nothing there? No. Okay, that's nothing. I'm assuming there is going to be... Oh. Maybe not. I was going to say, I'm assuming there is going to be, like, a set of stairs up here, but maybe there isn't, and maybe it's just... I have to go back the way I came. No, I thought I was free of getting poisoned. Well, at least they can't, like, stairs affect me, so I don't have to waste pures on them. And also I'm gaining levels pretty quickly, because they give me 2,000 experience. I'm pretty sure there's a wall here that prevents me from going this way. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. 5 Badmans? I'm just gonna leave. There we go. Wonder why I couldn't run it from the gas dragons though. Let's go somewhere completely different. Yeah, it's the bottom right corner. So the bottom right corner takes us to where the ladder is. Oh shit. I'm guessing this entire dungeon is just full of dragons, huh? If I exit from this dungeon, where does it take me? Does it take me back 2,000 years in the future? That seems really strong in terms of magic. If I could just time travel back to my own time. Okay, Blizzard. Let's blow this one up. What's the... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what's the other Yu-Gi-Oh card with a stupid name? It's Meteor B Dragon. It's just the B in there for some reason, because it's Meteor Black Dragon. Why'd they call it that though? Four of them? Can I run from dragons? Maybe I just can't run from dragons whatsoever. Let's try. Yeah, I can't run. Okay, no, I can run. Maybe I was just unlucky. I can't even go anywhere in the north side of it, so it's the only 2 places I can go are down here and up there. Worm. So I'm assuming I missed something in the basement. I'm gonna heal 2 in the next fight. Well, there's this room, right? But like, it hasn't got anything in it. I can't interact with any of this stuff. But this is the only thing I can do down here. Oh, my gold rock goal. Maybe I missed something in the throne room? I'm just gonna run from this. I'm just looking around, trying to figure out how to progress. Earth fiends? Alright. Ow. Oh god, they do so much damage still. Can't run. Well, so much for that. So where do I go right now? I feel like I've been everywhere in the dungeon that it lets me, unless I miss something really obvious. These animals are fucked up. They do so much damage even at the end of the game. I'm assuming these are the same as the ones earlier. But because there's 4 of them, obviously it's a dangerous fight. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here, and I'm pretty sure I tried to interact with the altar and nothing happened. So I wonder how, because I need like a rod to break the thing, right? Let me just use everything quickly. Can't interact with these. Why is this huge empty room here though? You can see there's a staircase there, but I can't go down that way. And I can't leave the shrine. Like, there's no way out because all the exits are blocked. Running out of heal 2s already. I'm a little stumped actually. I'm like trying to think about it and I was just like, I must have just missed something completely. That is really obvious. There's definitely no way out of that room down there. Like it's all closed off, right? So it's got to be on the other floor. That I just completely missed something. Or maybe in here? Maybe I can get up? Is there like a secret walkway? Secret like path? Like one of those like dark room paths that they put in like FF3 and stuff like that? And FF4 has a lot of them. I guess I'm gaining a lot of experience from just running around hitting things. That's a bonus. I'm pretty sure I can't go up north. It's gotta be something to do with this room, right? But I can't get in there because there's no like doors or anything. So I can get on this floor, but there's nothing on this floor other than that one room. Oh, good. Okay, I missed, thankfully. Oh, there's 3 mages and 1 fire. Never mind. Nightmare. Gonna break the other one. Die. Get out of here. I'm begging you, stop casting rub. Stop it. Okay, wall did not save you. Exfer? Well, Exfer doesn't do anything. From what I understand, Exfer is like just straight up broken in this game. Like it doesn't, like the spell is not programmed to do anything. Maybe I get into one of those 9 badmens? I'm out of here. No thanks. So maybe it's one of these side rooms has something in it that I can interact with. But it doesn't look like it. And if I go into that main room, I just fight the Phantom at the doorway, and then there's nothing in there. Is this an enforced counter tile with 9 Badmans or something? How do they get the exact same spot, the exact same encounter? What if I walk in the back? No. it's never that, is it? Did I miss something? This feels like one of the situations where I should just probably just check to make sure I've not completely missed something, because I feel like I'm going insane. Because doesn't seem to be anything I can do, so presumably it's like I need to use an item or something? Or 4 gas dragons? Okay. I pressed right and it didn't actually take, because that's not how you select. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna just make sure I'm not going insane. Ineffective, alright, doesn't matter then. Let's see. Temple of Fiends. This is not a map. Alright. What am I missing here? You definitely can't go up north. You have to get there from going downstairs, which is why it's suspected. It's what you can see anyway, so it's not that. Second floor is that. No way out of it. Oh! Hello Ray, how's it going? I'm lost right now. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Oh wait, I need to heal actually. Let's use heal 3. How's it going? We're playing Final Fantasy. I think this is the final dungeon, possibly. I'm not sure though. Oh my fucking god, you used the loot. That's what it is this whole time. It's just like, I would not have figured that out. Me not smart. Go to the throne and use the loot. What's the throne? Alright, let's try that again. Alright, hang on. So... I see. So this is just a case of I needed to use an item that I couldn't figure out what to do. Yeah, the only one they made. They didn't make any after this. This room. Don't worry about this guy. This guy's really funny. He only gives you 1 experience. I've fought him like 4 times now. Oh, he didn't die. Hang on. Alright, I win. I'm like, I feel like I'm pretty strong, but also like all the stuff in here is like also doing a lot of damage. All right, so if I use the loot here, right. I don't remember this being the loot use case though. So it must have been like way too long ago for me to remember, or it's just an arse pull from the game, which is probably not the case. Oh, fuck it, zombied. Just do heal 3. I need to get my health back. Alright, yeah. I kill things pretty easily, but like... they do also, a lot of them have AoEs and they're doing a lot of damage, so... slightly worried about my, my health totals. Bam. So I'm assuming that in this area, we're just gonna have to do like a boss rush of all the fiends because they probably came back to defend the leader, right? Oh wait, that's a door. I didn't even see the door. There's nothing in there. Never mind. So we probably have to advance in the dungeon until we find all the fiends. Just fire 3, I think. Yeah. Fire 3 is still only level 5, the only level 5 spell I have. I think the other level 5 spells are all the ones that are broken, right? So. If I remember correctly. This is why I didn't buy any of them. Magic in the... So, the magic in this game is a little bit broken. So, it doesn't scale based on your intelligence at all. It always does the same amount for the entire game. But the game is balanced around that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, have a good one. Hope you feel better. So the magic doesn't really do much damage. Okay, there's a set of stairs there. Magic doesn't do that much damage, but it doesn't matter that much. The other thing though is that some of the spells straight up don't work because they don't do anything. They're mainly like spells that let you hit better and stuff like that, which are basically worthless in this game because that's not how hit rate basically just 100% by the end of the game, so you never need to use them. If I remember correctly, one of the spells that is supposed to increase your hit rate on like a single enemy that you choose does the wrong thing, and it actually makes it harder to hit them. Like it does the math backwards. I'm pretty sure we just have to go this way because this is on the other side of the And down these stairs. Oh fuck, it's worm. Ooh. I need to sit down and just like dump healing potions into my party to get my health back. I took a lot of damage just running around trying to find progress. I've only got 37. I should have fucking brought them to 100, but that's fine. If only you could use houses in... Like I said, try another spot as well. Yeah, you cannot sleep here. It makes them a bit, like, houses and tents are kind of a bit useless in this game because you can only use them on the world map. So the place where you need healing is like inside a dungeon. So like, by the time you've left to the world map, you might as well just go the extra mile and go all the way home, right? So there's not really that much use for them. I don't know. Yeah, famed streamer, we were talking about that earlier. We were trying to like figure out what streamers had capes outside of Dot. Okay, now I'm on this side. Ooh. Can't run from this, so I'm gonna have to fight it. We should just instantly kill the back two. 1,200 damage, by the way. It's ridiculous. Maybe she got both of them to attack the same one. Maybe that would have killed it. I don't know. Okay. Need to make sure I don't use all of my casts of like fast or whatever. Because I kind of just like ignored all of the mechanics for the entire game by just casting fast on the martial artist and then just killing them. I don't think there's anything down there, so let's ignore that. I'm trying to remember from being in that room earlier. I don't think there's anything down that tiny hallway bit. We probably don't even need treasure anymore. Like, I can't imagine anything we pick up being better than what we have right now. And I'm assuming that, like, the Masamune is, like, a whole side quest in itself or something like that, right? That I just haven't found. Like, maybe it's, like, a secret weapon or something? I don't know. Uh-oh. I think we fight this. I don't think they can petrify me. So if they try and cast Petrify, they waste their turn. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, they didn't do anything? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, I guess maybe I was preemptive striking them. I'm just saying that, like, why are they not doing anything? Yeah, there we go. What do you want to bet the second I step in this tile that makes me fight a boss? Told you. Oh, it's Lich! Get him. I could probably just kill him in one hit, right? Well, not that hit, obviously. Oh, you missed? Yep. He took one hit. Well, goodbye. You're too weak. Come back when you've trained harder. So yeah, maybe there's gonna be like a bunch of floors, and then at the end of the floor we have to fight a fiend, something like that. I should be able to do epic finisher moves on the fiends like fucking Stranger of Paradise. I should be able to bust Lich's like bone wing off and behead him with it. There's a door there, but oh yeah, I can't go this way. It's really hard to see the doors in this dungeon, like because it's so. Oh, a Garma. It's been a while since I saw that guy. Yeah, it's just really hard to see all the doors because they blend in with the walls. Terminated. Ow. Time to get him. Imagine, imagine if there was a VTuber group that was just like themed after the 4 fiends. Of course you have a fucking AoE. And then there's a secret 5th VTuber that never debuted. Like they had like a 5th VTuber that they would never debut. But that you could always see their silhouette in every single like promotional thing. That would be a good gimmick. Someone steal that one. Ow. Red Giant hit me for 69 damage. I hit him for 669 damage. Get owned. Ow. Seems like the enemies on this floor are much easier than the ones on any other floor because they don't have huge AoEs to do tons of damage. But maybe I'm just getting lucky, I don't know. 2,000 experience though, really? Off of that? Okay. Probably shouldn't complain. Okay, where are the stairs? Oh, they're right here. I'm probably going to get into a fight in like the next 10 seconds after this as well, because I'm pretty sure it's trying to funnel me into doing another fiend fight. Which fiend is next? It's probably... We did Lich, which was... the... Earth Shrine, right? So after Lich, it's... the one that I can't remember the name of? Because it's the fire one that I can literally never remember. Marilith, right? Because it's Kraken, then Tiamat. Kraken is the water shrine, and Tiamat is the wind shrine. Do I think this one's Marilith? There it is. Or Carrie, sorry. They're called Carrie in this game. I don't think I need to do anything here either. I think I should just be able to kill him one hit. Okay, maybe not. Martial arts go? Martial arts go? Oh god, fire 3. That's fine. That doesn't do that much damage. Oh, it didn't die. Okay, we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start fasting then. During fights, 194. Fuck me. Oh, that was she just. I was just short of instantly killing her. Okay. I really need to heal. My martial artist. Can't have them dying. That's like all my DPS. Goodbye to all my heals. Alright. Next floor. Oh, there's this door. Alright. I was like, how do I get through this door? There it is. How come there's all these altars here anyway? You can't interact with them. I guess, oh, those must be the altars that the shrines used to be on, right? Was where they got the orbs. Can I run from this? Ow. That's why I want to run from it, because they do a lot of damage. Can't run. Okay, yeah, I can't run from them. I just have to fight them. Just try and get my health topped up. Slightly worried about my health because I'm running out. I run out of heals basically, and now I have to like rely on my MP, and everything in this dungeon does a shit ton of damage every time it hits you. I definitely should have just gone and bought 99 heals before I came in here, but that's fine. Okay. Again, at least I'm getting tons of level ups, so I will do marginally more damage each time. Oh. Okay, there's the stairs. There's the fucking water sprites again. I'm just gonna have to rely on like heal 2 and heal 3 for like keeping my health up, I guess. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Also, yeah, the other problem is because of how turn order works in this game, it just like randomly picks two things to reorder or whatever it is. So the enemy also always goes first, and they do a shit ton of damage every time they hit you, so you just have to hope that you get to attack before they do. Oh my god, stop hitting the fighter. Stop it. Level up, alright. How many heals have I got? 5? Oh, Jesus. Now I have 0. Goodbye heals. Alright. Time to raw dog it off of magic. What is this thing? Oh, apparently it's nothing. Do I go to the left or just keep going down here? I think this just takes me to the stairs, right? Yeah. I wonder if like, I'm assuming that probably... Oh my god. Let's try Quake? Why not? I'm assuming that there's probably like treasure if I go somewhere in this dungeon, but I feel like it's not worth it, and for the amount of encounters I'm finding, there's gonna be a problem there as well. Because I'm just gonna lose all my health. Hopefully I don't need like any like important items in here or something. Ineffective. Well, that was a waste of my time. Great. Fire 3. I don't think Fire 3 would do that much damage to them, but whatever. Crit that snake. Yeah, I did like nothing. Okay, that was not worth it. Oh well. Alright, go. Game, please stop giving me really big encounters with like 50 enemies so that they can all get like pot shots on me. Give me a nice encounter with like a single worm in it so I can just kill it instantly and it can't do anything about it. Okay, Kraken. All right. I was gonna say, is this like the Kraken fight, or is this just another random encounter I'm getting into? I'm gonna heal 2 again, and we're gonna magic fast on you. Kraken Spite's still really good. Look how good that spite is. Oh, he went first. God damn it. Now you fast. Just my luck, isn't it? Just instantly does 200 damage to me. Alright, you're dead. Alright. One more. So now we just have Tiamat left. And then, presumably, Chaos? Right? Alright, I don't have any of those anymore. Oh god, I have like no fucking... We have to subsist off of Kyoto's now. Oh no, a choice. Ugh. Actually, no, they just diverge to the same point. I probably have to go into the other corner. Whizvamp? They got wizard vampires now? Okay, miss. What does Dazzle do? I think that's just a stun, isn't it? Okay, at least the wizard vampire dies in 1 hit. Okay. Ow. Please stop melee attacking my fucking character with low health. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this entire dungeon again because I died at the last minute or something. Because I ran out of heals. 4 worms? Oh god. Let's use that one. I feel like I probably need A-Rub for the final boss, because I feel like they're probably just going to do, like, death attacks over and over again. Maybe we're fine. Maybe the ribbon will actually prevent that from happening. Who knows? Maybe we'll be safe. I'm also really hungry. I'm getting super fucking hungry now. There we go. 4,000 experience for fighting 4 worms. Oh. Well, I found the progress. I was like, why is there a diagonal corridor down there? Oh, fuck, it's Evil Man again. Alright, so to try and do this. Alright. They all go first. Okay, killed that one. This should kill this one. Yeah. Now it's just horses. Okay. So the final fiend should be somewhere in this corridor, and then we just have to fight whatever comes afterwards, which is probably a 2-phase boss fight, because it's always a 2-phase boss fight. Or... Oh, I found Masamune. Alright. I thought that was going to be progress, they just give you a fucking sword. Masamune is like really strong, isn't it? Masamune, it's 56 damage. Should I give this to the Black Mage? Everyone can equip it. Yeah, Masamune, sorry. My fighter and my martial artist are already doing shit tons of damage, so maybe I give this to one of the mages so that they do a ton of damage? Maybe? Let's see. Let's try this on the white mage. Because if I have 3 characters that can all do really strong melee damage, then we're set. Hopefully. Yeah, 386. Okay, yeah, let's keep it on one of the majors then. That's definitely the way to go. Stop attacking the fire! Stop it! I know that they've got the highest percentage of getting hit, but you're always going for them. Okay. Monsters perished. I got more experience. So much experience in this fucking game. Alright. Maybe I should start using the, oh god, it's fucking vampires again. Problem is I don't want to run from fights because seems like half the time I can't run from them. So it just wastes my time and then I take a ton of damage. So I basically just have to forward face and attack everything. 90 damage, of course they did. Alright, terminated. Yeah, maybe I should start using the white magic on the fighter, which I don't know how much they have. I don't think it's that much, is it? Alright, I win. I feel like I've gained 10 levels since I came in here on like basically every character. Because I started at like, what, 29, 30-ish on everyone. Oh, great. 6 as. Okay, now I actually want you to fight the fire because you can't do any damage to them. Okay. Do that. God, my health is gonna be so fucking low for the for the next couple of boss fights. I really hope they don't just hit me and instantly kill me. How did neither of these two die? What the fuck? These guys just hanging in like, no, we want to deal like 500 damage to you, so we're not gonna die actually. Please die, I'm begging you, thank you. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, it's probably up there then. This whole side bit was just a fucking detour. I'm pretty sure I can run from this. I hope I can run from this because I think these guys hit really hard. Yep. Please run. Okay. Of course you run after they've done everything. Okay, we're at 300-ish. Okay. Fucking wizard vampire, leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm trying to beat the game here. Oh, I killed him. Oh well. You crit me for 190? Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Go to hell. I wonder if it would be more beneficial. Can I even exit anymore? I was wondering if I should cast exit to just go back to town, get 99 heals, and then just run through the dungeon quickly. But I'd have to do all these fights over again. But I keep all the levels, so I have a higher, like, health total or whatever. Like, maximum. Either way, I have to do this whole walk, this, like, over again. If I do that. Okay, yeah, exit's on that, so it's on its own. Use all your cures. Alright, we're out of pretty much every single cure except that one heal too, which I need to use in combat. And also, like, if I exit the dungeon, I get to keep the Masamune. Okay, here's Tiamat. Okay. Let's just use it, I guess. No better place to put it. And it's probably gonna attack me for like 500 damage here. Fucking seriously? Well, I'm exiting the dungeon. That's so annoying. Just like, of all the characters to instantly kill, it had to be the one character that does all the damage, didn't it? And now I have no way of like getting them back up to health. I don't even know if I can cast life even. Yeah, life is level 5, so I can't even cast that, so I'm gonna have to exit to get my guy back and then run through this whole dungeon, fight all the fiends again. If I even live through this. Okay, critical hit terminate, okay. I also really need the bathroom. Hang on, I'll be right back. Ooh, right, 1 second. Ooh, I missed the button. So here's the question. Can I beat this dungeon with these 3? And without my fucking martial arts, which was doing most of the damage? I don't think I can beat the final boss with that. But also, can I even exit the dungeon? Let me just check something. Because I don't know if I can go back and use, like, exit to go back in time. Lost? No way. Is it hopeless? Use the spell to exit. Oh, okay, it just takes me back. Okay. So we might as well do this then. We should go back to Cornelia. Get my fighter back up, and then just run through the dungeon at like lightning speed. Because we don't have to do the Masamune detour anymore, and we have the Masamune, which should take like 20 minutes off of the runtime, right? 20 gold. You don't need my help now. Alright. Time to do this for the next like 20 minutes as well. Maybe I could speed this up like even faster. I wonder if I can. Let's find out. Surely it's not that intensive to like run an NES, especially on this computer. Like I could run fucking like Neo at like 120 FPS or whatever. Oh, okay, there we go. What if I just did this instead? Now it sounds horrible. Now it sounds fucking awful. I'm gonna wait for it to say you can't buy any more of those. This is awful. Alright, you can't carry anymore. Alright, we're back to normal. I need to sneeze. Okay, we're fine. No, no, we're not. Okay, now we're fine. Hopefully. No, I want to go into the inn. No, don't stand in front of the inn. Alright. Okay. Now we have to go... This is awesome. Now all we have to do is run back through the entire dungeon. Which is really long, but at least we know the path, so I don't have to run around. Oh. Whoops. I had the button turboed still. I was like, why is it instantly picking them up? Okay. So at least we know the path, so we don't have to waste a ton of time running around looking for the way forwards when it's using an item. A single ghoul. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong fucking time zone. I was like, why is he so weak? That's weird. That's because I'm in the wrong time. I have to go in here. I knew I was forgetting something. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright. $99 heals, we have all our magic back. We have all our health back, we have... we have the Masamune, so we don't have to do that detour, so we should be okay now. Because these fights should be easier because I have 3 characters with really high physical damage. So I don't have to waste like mana. Problem is, we're gonna have to kill every single fiend on the way back again because I'm pretty sure those tiles stay. Sorry, Chimera? What are you talking about? Chimera? The fuck is a Chimera? Chimera? You can't just put J at the start of Chimera. Come on. Ridiculous. And of course they both get to cremate me. Entering my gym era, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of famous gyms. I was trying to think of a good joke, but I guess that's just the Hydelight guy, isn't it? It's really funny to me that the fucking guy from Hydelight is just called Jim. It's like, why is that his name? Oh, speaking of games I should play, I should fucking play that next. We should bust out the original Hydelight. Because I'm pretty sure you can beat that in one sitting, although it is torture apparently. Yeah, Jamera. Well, if it's Jamera, then it would have to be a turtle then. It would have to be a turtle full of like jelly, which is disgusting to think about, but John King. Did they fucking all poison me? Come on. Stop it. Let me live. Alright, well, here goes first heal too. Does Kingsfield have John? The only character I remember from Kingsfield is the fucking announcer guy who puts the insane voice on that I'm not gonna do because it's gonna destroy my throat. Gorgimera. Okay, where did Jim come from? God, if only houses were usable inside dungeons, then we wouldn't have to start all over again. Is that called John? They wouldn't name a skeleton, come on. Alright. At least I don't have to waste 3 seconds using the loot from my inventory. I think it's bottom right? No. I said it would take no time to like speed through the dungeon because I remember the route, and then I immediately forgot that this floor happens, and I forgot which which direction you go in. Is it bottom left? Yeah, the skeleton at the very start of Kingsfield is like the most famous part of that entire game because it's the thing that like everyone starts playing Kingsfield and then they like post on Twitter about that happening to them. Okay. Still gaining levels. I am so level full. Was it bottom left then? Oh! Hello IS Army, how's it going? We're in the past to fight the shitty demons that suck ass. I guess. That doesn't work. Either way, we're in the final dungeon. I had to leave. I had to beat every single boss in the dungeon, then leave and come back because one of my guys died and I had no magic left. I didn't feel confident about being able to kill the boss with that. That was one of the top ones. Which one was it? There it is. This I can fire through. Terminated. Terminated. Okay. But yeah, like my martial artist died and they do like 1,300 damage to everything. It's ridiculous. But they got hit by a random fucking like insta kill, which shouldn't have hit them. I'm trying so hard to not press the turbo button. Oh yeah, you were playing Overblood, right? Yeah. How far are you into that? That game's really funny. I'm pretty sure you saw the Beepo a bit, right? The really dumb part of that game. Oh, you finished it, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I think that game's kind of cool. Isn't that, that game's made by River Hill Soft, right? It's the company that Level 5 eventually became. Yeah, people! So, I don't know if you know about Overblood 2. Overblood 2 has basically nothing to do with the first game, and also it's really fucking long. Very strange video game. And also it runs like shit. Unlike Overblood, which doesn't have that much of a frame rate problem, it has a constant frame rate problem. I don't know why they did that. Very, very strange video game. Overblood felt like a religious experience. It's a very strange video game, for sure. And it's obviously just them being like, oh, we can make Resident Evil, but Resident Evil uses like shitty pre-render graphics. What if we did all ours in 3D? Which feels like the main impetus to doing that whole thing. Even though Silent Hill, I don't know if Silent Hill came out at that point. Silent Hill, a much better PlayStation game in full 3D, and it's a horror game. You can accidentally lose the ability to save? Can that happen? I don't remember that. I guess it never happened to me. Oh, because you missed one game item, right? Yeah, yeah. Because you have to get the recorder or whatever. I always think of Countdown Vampires having limited saves in it, but the limited saves, you have like literally 900 of them, so you'll never run out. It's fucking extremely silly. Yeah, they made a Sierra Adventure game, which, I mean, like, the lineage is there. It's not that much of a stretch, but yeah. I feel like a lot of, like, a lot of survival horror games end up just being, like, adventure games, but you shoot zombies sometimes. Yeah, animated pre-rendered backgrounds that cause it to be on tons of discs, like Phantasmagoria 1, which is on like 8 or 9 discs or something like that. Like, that game must have cost so much to manufacture just because of all the discs, and then they probably didn't make that much money off of it because it's Phantasmagoria. You missed the save state. Oh, okay. That's fucked up. I think, yeah, I think you get like a tape recorder or something at some point at the start, which I guess you can just miss. I didn't realize you could miss that completely. All right, I need to heal. Who do I need to heal? You. All right. Well, don't play the loot. Do this long ass walk all the way down here. I don't even know if there's anything in this huge ass room. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me anymore. If there's like 4 Masamunes and you can get all 4 of them in this dungeon or something, that would be cool, but I'm pretty sure there's only one. Because it seems too strong for there to be more than one. They found something to go. Okay. I know that it was like super expensive. The main thing I associate with Sierra games is just the fact that they all cost a fucking fortune to make. Hey Lich. Bye Lich. Just punch the skeleton so hard it just disintegrates instantly. I don't remember which one I had to start. I don't remember which one like didn't die on the first turn. I think it was the second one, maybe? I think we'll be fine now. It could be brave to have a visible save mechanic item in your game. What was the what about which one is it? Enemy Zero has a save system where it costs energy to save the game, but it also costs energy to load the game. So I think you could save that game in a way that you can't load the game afterwards. Really fucked up video game. Okay, don't go up there because that's not a path. You have to go around, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, you do go up there. No, there's a door. I forgot about the fucking door again. You can't see it. It's so hard to see. I feel like that's true of a lot of survival horror games. I feel like a lot of those games just kind of didn't really think that much about how the combat would be integrated, so you just end up like with tons of ammo and tons of healing items by the end of it. It's like what is it? Deep Fear, I feel like has that problem. You get like air grenades in that game because you can run out of air and they're just basically never usable. Oh, Great Worm. Doesn't look particularly great. Aesthetic only exercised by roguelikes these days. Yeah, we all have to live in the fucking roguelike minds. If you want a cool looking video game, it has to be run based, and you have to do the whole thing and like, oh no, it's not even like that anymore, is it? Like no one even does roguelikes where you have to do the whole thing in one go. They always do fucking progression mechanic ones, and I hate those. All the ones I'd found until the final boss I was screwed. Awesome. How many fucking worms are there? There's so many worms. Get out of here. I mean, I just mean like the big like any like prominent kind of game that gets any kind of coverage is always just like the kind of roguelike that is like, oh, you make progress over time, you like amass your like earnings or whatever, and those are the ones that everyone pays attention to. So I feel like if you make a roguelike where you have to do the whole thing in one sitting, you kind of get pushed out in favor of those, right? I really wanted to like Hades, and that has that in it, and like the progression stuff in that just annoyed me, and I just stopped playing it. Fast. Oh yeah, the Seventh Guest is considered horror, I guess. I guess you can call it horror. Insta-kill. Isn't there is a puzzle in that game. From what I remember correctly, the better your computer are, the harder it is, because it has no like limit on how much the like CPU can think about it, just how long it can think about it. So if you have a computer with really high cycles, you get to that thing and it can just calculate the perfect move every single time. Ice 3 maybe will kill all these lobsters. Yeah, like having like unlocks for like item variety and stuff is like fine. It's like I can live with that. It does mean I have to like sit there and unlock all of it, but it's like whatever. Like Bolatro does that. And now there is one fucking card that won't show up in any of my fucking runs, so I can't unlock it. Fucking Glass Joker, go to hell. It's like the one card I can't unlock, because it never shows up. Meet all the requirements. I put like 50 glass cards in my deck and it still doesn't show up. I'm like, what do you want me to do, game? Like, just want a stupid Chivo. Level up. Which way was I going? I've already forgotten. Shit. Okay, we're going here. This is the way forwards. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's way more interesting. Like, I think Shiren is cool because you can beat that whole game without even using the progression mechanics whatsoever. You can just ignore them completely. But then, like, Shiren on the N64, like, forces you to build that fucking castle. And it's just like, that seems like it would piss me off. So I don't want to build a fucking castle. I want to go in a dungeon. I want to play the game I paid for. I don't want to play... I don't want to play, like, tutorial, like, land until I get to play it. I need to play Shiren at some point. Everyone's playing Shiren, so I have, like, hipster brain, like, where I'm just like, well, I can't play Shiren because everyone else is playing it. It looks really fun, though. I guess maybe part of why I haven't been playing it is because it's got all the fucking... roguelike mechanics in it. I'm just like, I don't want to do random stuff. I just want to beat the game. I do like roguelikes, but like if you ask me if I like any, like if you ask me like my favorite games, I wouldn't name any. I don't think. I much prefer like just having a straight experience. You know, I played Spelunky until I beat it, which took me like 40 hours. But if I think about it and I'm like, oh, did I like Spelunky? I was like, I guess. Which is a really funny thing to say about a game you played for 40 hours, but... Okay. Like, I liked Slay the Spire until I got to the end game of Slay the Spire, and then I found out it was completely shallow, and you basically just build one of 3 decks and you win. Which I really hope 2 fixes, which I don't. I kind of suspect they're not gonna fix that. Yeah, a lot of games have them regardless of whether they are good, because you have to have the feeling of like making progress at least. Otherwise, some people are just gonna quit the game completely. Yeah, it would have been way better if I could have just beaten it. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel sometimes. Everyone is at low health. So I'm at level 39 now. I started this dungeon at 29 or something. All right, magic. I'm just gonna do one of these. Okay, I did 2 of them, but... Alright, third fiend. Thankfully, the third and fourth fiends are like right next to each other. So this is... Nope. It's further... It's the next tile on the hallway. I'm like 9% sure. If I die... Yeah, that's part of it as well. Yeah, it's just that... You do all that and it's just like, oh, I don't want to do that again. Who needs level 8 spells? I literally don't know where to find them, so... I've completely forgotten where you could buy them, so I'm just not even bother. Kill. All sorts of assert. Yeah, I do want to play Caves of Qud at some point as well, yeah. It was the next tile, for fuck's sake. Alright, Mage go first? Nope. Well. Oh, he died anyway. Never mind. You see why I went and got him back? Because, I have to. Alright, this floor's really short at least. So I'm caught up to where I was, like, 30 minutes ago. Fight, fight. Don't fucking poison me this time. Don't use the poison cloud and instantly kill my party members. I'm begging you. Okay, fast one off first. Go before T-Mac, come on. Yeah, alright, I win. There's 1,000 damage. I win. All right. In Gaia? I don't remember where the fuck Gaia is. Wait, no, because I went to Gaia and I bought all the spells there, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Maybe there's like a secret shop there or something, because they did do that a couple times, where there's like a bit off the map that you have to find. So I'm assuming it's probably there, right? That would make sense. Oh wait, no, it totally is. It's in fucking Lufenia. That's where it is. Yeah, when you meet a dragon with status effect breath in the wizardry game, yeah. God, every Wizardry 7 has so many fucking status effects in it. Like, you get into a fight with any like Ratkin or anything like that, and they're just like time to cast like 100 fucking status effects before you get to do anything. So now you're just like, well, now I'm afflicted with everything. This was a crazy looking room. Well, hey buddy. Remember me, Garland? Your puny lot thought it had defeated me, but the Four Fiends sent me back 2,000 years into the past. Oh, he stepped back. From here, I sent the Four Fiends to the future. The Fiends will send me back to here, and the time loop will go on. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten, and the time loop will close, and I will live forever, and you shall meet doom. That's his plan? Wait. Oh, I see. So his plan is he gets sent back in time. He sends the Fiends forwards into the future to send him back in time. Then he lives for 2,000 years. Wait, no, this doesn't make... Why would the time... Oh, I see. Why would... How do you get in the time loop in the first place, though? Like, if you are going back in time... If you're sending yourself back in time, and then sending the Fiends in the future to send yourself back in time, and then you're living 2,000 years to become the person who gets sent back in time, because I guess in a weird way it kind of makes sense, but then how do you start the time loop? I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Oh my god, he's huge. Alright. Big sprite. What can I do here? I should probably heal 2 just to get my health up, and then fast and kill him on the first turn. Come on. Yeah? Yeah? First turn kill. Yeah? Okay, he didn't die. Alright. He has more health than that. I really thought he was just gonna explode. Okay, he lived for a second turn through fast, which means I'm gonna fast you as well. Let's go. Alright, whack him for 792 damage. I'm doing a lot of damage. I win! Alright. Oh, his sprite doesn't disappear though. Oh, because it's doing that. Okay. I was just like, is he gonna still hang around? Alright, it's a good thing I went back and got my martial artist back, because it turns out they're way too strong. Yeah, I guess you stop the time loop by killing him, so he can't go forwards. I guess that answers it really, right? Because his plan is to become the person that gets sent back in time, but actually, because of the, you know, because of there's like a term for it. Like, things have to happen. If you go back in time and do something, it has to then happen. I don't get any credits because of the randomizer. Thanks, randomizer. Fuck you. Hang on. Oh! Uh-oh. Great fighting! You were... Oh, they're just doing some stupid shit. Hang on. Electricity, how's it going? Hang on, I need to Google the ending to Final Fantasy on the NES. Oh, there you go. I can look at my stats. I got no power-ups. 60 nothing here, can't hold 8. 216 out of 241 chests. Okay. If you think about it, Jack did finally kill Chaos. Is there a long play? I just want to see the actual ending instead of seeing this. I got 1 perish, apparently. Is Nintendo Complete a long play channel? It looks like it. Okay, they do have the ending. Okay. No, you don't get credits. Hang on. Here we go. Okay. Hang on a minute. Their fucking team is named after East characters. I just like went back just enough to see what their like Chaos team is, and it's fucking Adol, Dogi, and Dom. Yeah, where's Nasir? Don't. My mouse double clicked and it opened someone's profile. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna guess where the thing is. It's really annoying that the randomizer is making me do this, but it's fine. Probably the wrong aspect ratio, but that's fine. Anyway, hello, how's it going? What were you up to, by the way? Sorry, I'm like busy setting this up. Alright, pause. I was muted. There we go. Yeah, who's the fourth? It was Alex. I don't know who Alex is. The time loop is now broken. The 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. Oh, Link's Awakening? Hell yeah. I need to play that sometime. It looks awesome. I love that they actually contacted Mark Frost for, like, guidance on that. Control of the four elements, the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water, again, belongs to the earth. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the four powers to this world. Okay. So I guess Stranger of Paradise made up the fact that, yeah, Chaos was created from those four. Ah, I see. So he gets sent back in time and then he gets turned into Chaos by the... Okay. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. Why'd I use the randomizer? It's because if every time you cast a spell, it would flash the screen, and that would actually hurt my eyes. It is over now. Wrong has been set right. So yeah, I just I set a flag that turns all the flashing off. The Light Warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them. Of course, Garland does too. I completely forgot who Sarah and Jane were for a second, and I forgot they were the princesses. But when did it ever happen? Yeah, that's why it has the isekai element. The Final Fantasy. Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop, huh? Doesn't mean anything. Yeah, Princess Sarah and Queen Jane. The four chose to become one force and fight against the four evil forces that set darkness upon the world. I was gonna say, yeah, Princess Jane. I would like you to meet my friends. When the four return, it will be to their past. All the signs of blah, blah, I didn't see that. The legend will live on, passed down by the dwarves, the elves, and the dragons. I was gonna say, I mostly killed dragons in this game, but I guess Bahamut. I guess they mean Bahamut. Passed on by peoples unsure where the story came from. This is a nice like pixel background. Light Warriors return from their journey back in time 2,000 years. Yeah, they cast Exit. Yeah, next time something goes wrong, I'm just gonna blame the 2,000-year time loop. Their memory stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. This is a really long ending crawl as well. Never forget the good and true. ... Never forget the good and true? Okay. Never turn the four powers to the dark side. Yeah, I guess the dwarves aren't affected by the time. I don't know. Truth will always live in the hearts of the... Now it's turning into like a Metal Wolf Chaos, like... just constantly bringing up justice and stuff like that. The warrior who broke the 2,000-year time loop is truly a light warrior. That warrior was you! It was me? It's crazy. May the orbs always shine. Fucking orbs. A warrior was you. Oh, hang on. Nasir showing off by being like, what if we... Oh, I thought it was going to draw like a logo or something. No, it's going to draw the end, but in like a really complicated way. Sure, why not? The end. Oh, they're doing shading. Hang on. Why did they leave that line? They left the line in the E, which really bothers me. Is it gonna go back and fill it in or something? This is like Coco Melon to me. I'm just watching this get filled in. It's awesome. Oh, I guess it's for aesthetics. Okay. And music ends. Oh, Photoshop. No, get the fuck out of here. The fucking advert. I always get adverts like that. It's pretty annoying. Anyway. Back to the other one. Fucking Photoshop. Was that Chaos? Yeah, that's the guy that's gonna go back in time and I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of him. Fucking ad jump scare. That's it. Yeah, I like how much of this game is just Nasir loving to show off. Like every time you press the pause button, it like does the weird flashing thing. And then like the end has that like insane like thing it like draws in. And like the world map draws in and it plays that like beeping noise and stuff like that. What a good game. I think the combat, oh, and you, wow. The combat is like definitely very simple, but I think it's a lot more complex than like other games I've played. Like it's more complex than Phantasy Star for sure. Oh, they're gonna do it again. All right, awesome. Let's watch it again. Yeah, it's like more complex than like Phantasy Star and stuff like that, and like definitely more complex than like Dragon Quest 2. Because you know, when I think of Dragon Quest 2, I always think of like kind of just like hitting like attack on enemies and just hoping they don't kill me and stuff like that. Which I mean that happens in this game, but you have like options sometimes. I feel like it definitely like once you get to the end of the game though, like all of the like strategic options disappear because you have a fucking you have a guy who you just press the attack button on and he just hits something for 2,000 damage and you win. Now that I've beaten this, I'm trying to think. The last two Final Fantasy, is it 2? The last two Final Fantasies I have to beat before I've beaten every single Final Fantasy before 10 is 2 and 5. So it's just those two. And then I can just not play 10 because I don't like it. I've tried so many times to play 10. I get to the Chocobo Road and I give up because I'm just like, this game is boring. Yeah, alright. We beat Final Fantasy 1. Finally, we beat the original RPG. There's no other RPGs ever. Look, alright, here's the thing, right? I think I would really fucking like 2. 2 looks like it's awesome, actually. Like, it's got like a bunch of fucked up stuff in it, but it looks awesome. But also, if I stream Final Fantasy 2, I'm gonna have to put a big warning on screen that if you type the phrase, you should start attacking your teammates, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, I played half of 5. I didn't finish it because I lost my save. I got like distracted by other stuff and then I lost my save, so I never got to beat it. Yeah, the point is Warriors Light returns to the present, but the journey never happened, but the story of the Warriors of Light saving the world exists to the dwarves and the elves and the dragons. And Garland is there and he's fine and presumably no longer evil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't attack your teammates because it's not actually good for you. It's actually bad for you because it makes the game harder because everything does % damage. Anyway, speaking of sick-ass RPGs, you know what fucking Bill Ball is playing? Did I spell that right? Yeah. Alright. So, the thing with FF2 is, people say that you should attack your teammates because it increases your health. Yeah, your characters gain HP by getting hit, but enemies in that game do % damage, so there's no point. Don't do that. It's really bad for you because it just makes it harder to heal back the damage that you take. Because healing is not % based, so it just ends up costing more and more to heal your characters back up. I wonder why people don't like that game. Anyway, what have I got going on? I'm trying to think. I'm playing fucking Wizardry 7 again on Sunday because that game never ends. Also, if you go on my Discord, I'm doing a watch along of The Killer by John Woo. It's got Chow Yun-fat in it. It's apparently his best movie. Yeah, a lot of % based damage is toward the end. Yeah. So you go really tanky and it's just like, why can't I beat the game? Oh, fuck yes. Bill will open the manual to the fucking Moongate page. That's how you know it's real shit. All right. I'm gonna make dinner. I'm really hungry. Goodbye. This game was awesome. Oh, I missed the mute button. full moon.